Okay, I've done that. I make a face at my camera. It's like, yep, that's on the VOD. I was just doing my squad planner again because I don't know, it eliminated a bunch of players I had on it. So I'm like, "Rrr."
Honestly, I'm just not gonna pay it any attention whatsoever.
I
I don't like
can't
it.
blame you at
I
all. It's terrible.
don't like it because it keeps resetting on itself.
Yeah, right. Like,
That's the problem.
and the worst part is we keep reporting it, right? And then they look at it like the people who were responsible for fixing that. And they're just like, oh, it seems to be working just fine for us. It's like, well, that's great. It's not working fine for anyone else in the entirety
Yeah.
of the universe.
All right. Start. Hi, Joanne. Again, thank you for the 6 months. That was amazing. Thank you so much.
Ooh, and I get to do that.
Oh, so I want to show you something before we continue.
Mm-hmm.
If you go to my chat and do exclamation DENSAVE,
Yeah.
it'll come up with a little description of our chat, of our save rather.
Uh,
That's one thing I was able to figure out.
well, look at you having all kinds of fun. I don't even have that kind of. That's great, man. That's
I
great.
figured why not, try to limit me having to explain it over and over again.
Oh,
Not that there's
absolutely.
any issue with it.
No, of course not. But hey, my subscription to you expires on Christmas. I mean, I'm using the Amazon Prime one, so I have to redo it every month. Wait, you know that? Never mind.
Yeah,
Forget the.
you and me both. Well, I have mine on automatic renewal.
I can't get mine on automatic renewal.
Really?
Yeah, no. Amazon Prime subs don't automatically renew. Have you performed some kind of sorcery on it? You're not using an Amazon Prime sub. That just occurred to me.
I I guess not.
You're actually paying real money to subscribe to me. You sneaky you.
So with Prime, you don't have to pay.
No, you use your Amazon Prime subscription. You can have one free subscription to somebody.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Interesting.
if you log into your Twitch with Amazon Prime and connect them, you can have one free subscription to someone.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's what I used. I used mine on you because I haven't been using it on anyone else. So I was like, yes, there we go.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I used to
All
give it
right.
to somebody,
So
but then that person stopped talking to me. Basically, I feel like if you subscribe to somebody, they should at least acknowledge you and say thanks or something, just anything small. But yeah, no,
yeah,
they didn't even do that anymore. So I'm just like, I'll keep my money.
fair enough.
Yeah, I wasn't mad at them or nothing like that. They're getting much bigger and they have a hard time keeping track of all of their subscribers now. So I didn't want to feel like just
Oh
another drop
well.
in the bucket.
Okay.
Yeah,
I understand that.
I mean, good for them for finding some success. That's awesome. That part's pretty cool. Jaquani is not being. Oh yeah, right. I still have to try to fend people off from buying my Mick Fielder. They're after him, and I don't want him to go. My board had better not sell him.
All right.
Letchert
So you.
should be gone soon. He's got a bid on him.
Oh, this is the conference league. That's what I'm not looking for. I'm not looking for that. Okay.
Wait, he's listed. Does he not have a bid on him? I thought he did. Oh, it didn't go through. Because he rejected the contract. Damn you, Letchert. I want you gone. I'm going to have to probably offer him out for free if I want to get rid of him for real.
We have 9,000 available in our budget.
Yeah, you do. No, you probably don't.
We do. We do.
That's amazing.
End of next season.
Right.
So the cost of this loan will range from $3.5 million to $6 million.
Oh, that guy. Right. Okay. Right. I remember you were after him.
Um, okay, who am I? I have to like readjust, like reacclimate myself with this team. So I have three different saves going on.
I understand. I have like five. It's nuts.
I don't know how you do it.
I don't know either. Honestly, I'm starting to lose track a little bit every once in a while, but this one is like my main one. I consider this my main one, my main
Okay.
save. So then, yeah, now this one I know a little bit more.
Um, 5.5. They want 6.5. Um, let's see if I can get away with squad player. I can. Oh, wait a second. Did I just screw that up already? I screwed that up a little bit. All right. Well, I guess we're gonna suck it up.
All right,
Oh
BRB,
well.
BRB. 1 second.
Okay. Hey, Pixel, thanks for the follow. How you doing tonight? Pixelated suits. I like the name.
Okay. Pixelated suits. Oh, hey. How about that? I've been doing
Doing
good.
good.
How have you been doing? Where have you been? Seen you in ages.
They say they haven't been able to catch you in a while, so glad to be able to
Oh, yeah.
join us tonight.
Great.
Sweet.
No offer
Thanks, give me a
featured.
soda.
I cannot get rid of this guy. I don't know why. Roma McChiquani offer. Get out of here, you.
Let me redo my scouting while I'm thinking about it.
Oh, I also need to move this over here.
Let's see, how many scouts do we have? We have 4 scouts.
4. Well, I think that's more than I have.
And we can scout anywhere in Europe.
That's awesome.
Germany and Austria. England. Is it probably all England as well? Now that I think about it. Yeah. No, we got Denmark. So Simmons is gonna do Denmark.
It's weird seeing the real pictures. Looking over, be like, hey, those even the scouts have pictures. That's kind of incredible.
Yeah. Uh, recruitment focus. Create one. This is gonna be Denmark. Let's go 32. Simmons.
What made us
Doesn't
choose
matter the
Denmark?
analyst.
Because we enjoyed our build to save last season, and this was. But our biggest issue with it was that the division itself, the reputation wasn't growing with us, and because of that, none of the other teams could become competitive. So we wanted to choose another division that was already had a couple of competitive teams in it, and that was slightly more reputable, but also wasn't already one of the top ones. So we landed on Denmark
Uh,
after
thank you
much
for that,
discussion.
Pixelated. We got a affiliate last week,
That was the
thankfully.
fastest I've ever seen somebody make affiliate. It took me 2 months.
I
Took
guess I just
Jacob
got
1
lucky.
week. Got lucky, and you had a little bit of help.
Yeah, from you.
Well, not just me, but lots of other people.
Yeah, a lot of yeah, especially in your Discord too.
Tons of support, but that's easy because we're linked. As far as I'm concerned, at some point we should end up with all the same followers. Even if
Yeah, definitely.
I got to go through my followers list and poke them all with a stick, we'll get you there. I predict, though.
Okay.
I predict, and this is my hot take for the moment. At this exact same time next year, you'll have more followers than me and subscribers.
If you say so.
You dropped a follow
If you say
earlier?
so.
Damn. I always wonder why people do that. I think probably they just end up subscribed to too many people, is my guess.
So Kevin Patton is England.
Okay.
I'm gonna try a new way of scouting for now.
I suppose another reason might be that a person doesn't stream as much as they used to, so you might unfollow them. But yeah.
That's true.
Oh, you dropped a follow. Okay, sorry, Pixelated Suits. I misunderstood what you meant by that. I thought you meant you unfollowed somebody earlier. Dropped a follow, like got rid of one. But no, okay, I see what you're saying. You dropped a follow for him. Thank you for doing that. That's great. But you know what the nice thing is too is when you come and you see our stream is now if you put on two screens you can see what's happening with both of our teams. It's the best. I can just turn my head slightly, look over there, and I see what he's doing. It's on my television.
And you can tell if I'm procrastinating or not.
I mean, we know that you're procrastinating. This is not a surprise to anyone. It's okay. It's not like I sit here and do a lot. I just realized I only have 3 senior strikers, and oops, I filled in every other position but striker. So I need to go find a loanee because I can't afford to buy one. What's my search on? Determination is this and this. And they need to be a striker. Was I rooting for Canada? Well, of course I root for Canada, but I'm also realistic, and I knew they weren't going to do that well. there was never a doubt to me that Canada was going to get smashed in this tournament. The fact they made it is awesome. I was elated that they made it, but we knew that was as far as that was going to go. Let's be real here.
You know what? They did put a good showing for themselves, I must say.
Yeah, they didn't do terribly. Even their 4-1 loss the other day wasn't as lopsided as it looked, but it was still what I expected. They got their asses kicked. Who do I think is going to take it all? I mean, I had a few early predictions. I mean, my dark horse team was Senegal. They're still in it. Though they're in third right now, so they're going to have to do well. That's my dark horse team. But my favorite to win it, I mean, come on, realistically, France. It's like they're a powerhouse, right? They could put in 2 teams and probably meet each other in the final, and nobody'd be shocked. Just look at the French national team, and then look at the list of players they didn't take. You'd be like, my God, that country has the deepest pool of players in the world. No, it's not because she's French. That is not true. That is not at all why. That's just happens to be a coincidence, if anything. But no, it's not because she's French. Because I really truly believe and I said this the last World Cup too. So, I said it then, and well, we all know how that went. Brazil, yeah, Brazil's looking strong too, aren't they? But I mean, who's surprised by that? The Brazilians have always been a very capable team, but they are really playing like a team, aren't they? What do you think, Jacob? How do you think Brazil's looking? Pretty powerful, eh?
Well, I did not watch their game today.
Yeah.
But I know they won their first game if I remember correctly. So I have
Yep.
them as
They're in.
winning the tournament.
Like they've won both.
Yeah,
Switzerland played
them,
really well. Yeah.
Portugal. I think it's them, Portugal, and France that have secured places to the next round so far.
Yeah, I think so.
if I remember correctly. I might be wrong on that.
Yep, there's only 3 teams that are going through for sure already, and it's I'm impressed.
So are you going to be able to play? No. Tactics. The right side is a CM on support. Do you have any? No.
Signing another left back. Oh, good for me. I don't remember doing that, but apparently I'm signing him. Okay, so transfer, make an offer, loan offer. I don't have to pay anything for him, but I can only get him for 4 months to start with. Okay, I'll make him a squad player. I don't want to have to be restricted to any role. Get out of here with this crap, you guys. I can't afford to pay him anything. Okay, what if I play him as an advanced forward? See what they think about that. You were rooting for Uruguay. Lego tactics. Well, Denmark invented Lego. So it's an attempt at a really silly joke. Let's call it that.
That's partly successful, I would say.
Uh, I it's my confession is that I don't know much about Denmark. The, but the only thing I could really come up with was that they invented Lego. And if anything, it's because Joanne reminded me of that. She's like, they invented Lego. And I'm like, oh, yeah, they did, didn't they? So she helped me come up with the title of it. And yeah, because I was like, I don't know much about them. I'm going to ask the European lady. And she reminded me of that one and only fact that I knew. I shouldn't say that's the only fact I know. I know that they also are one of those countries that has a what do you call it, a modern economy where they don't really have lower class or upper class. Everybody's kind of middle class. They pay a lot of taxes, but all healthcare and education is free. Like that's I know that about them, but that's true of like Denmark and Norway and a bunch of those countries in that sector there. They are admired for their social structure in that way. It looks like a stamp. Looks like a Viking to me. I thought it was kind of neat. I guess it does kind of look like a stamp, though. Huh.
I won't say anything.
I can't unsee that. Damn it. Oh, well.
All right, so we have Partisan. We're supposedly favored to win this game in Europe.
No, it doesn't ruin the save. It just means that their stamp is an awesome Viking. It's still awesome. That's why I don't care.
Oh, is my resolution better now as opposed to last week?
You do understand that your resolution is the same to me regardless because I watch it
Yeah.
in 780 or 720, whatever, on this screen.
Oh, okay.
And my TV is, I guess my TV's on 1080 all the time, but it didn't look bad, so I don't know what changed. It looks the same.
Okay.
Yeah, it looked
Because
good before. It looks good now.
apparently I was only broadcasting 720 versus 1080.
Okay, so let me talk to you about what that means. What you have done is you have improved the quality of people who watch you on 1080 above and lowered the quality of people who watch you below that. So
Well, how does?
let me look at you on this other screen here. And yeah, it's a little blurrier on the smaller screen now.
Can I go back to what it was?
Well, let me see. What do I broadcast on? I'm pretty sure I'm on 1080 as well because not many people are below 1080 anymore. If anybody complains, I guess you could consider it. But
Okay. Because yeah, I was going back and watching it
You know, I can see the chat
earlier this.
pixelated suits. I can see his chat. You're funny. Don't tell him. Okay, I won't. You're hilarious.
There you go. Looks pretty cool.
Streaming quality. I'm in 1080 p60. What did you take? 1080 and um what else?
Where do I find that?
So on the bottom right,
Whatever.
little gear wheel, and
Uh
then you
huh.
click streaming quality. And
It is
the preset, it should be 1080p.
60.
60 is good
Yeah.
because so that'll cap it at 60 frames per second, which is great. So
Okay.
there, now it's much clearer over here because I turned you down to 720 on my other monitor. My other monitor is older and smaller, and you know, now it looks just fine.
Looks just fine. Okay.
It does. Yes, I had to adjust it, but that's not on you. That's on me. Almost anybody can
Okay.
still get you clearly, but yeah, you want to stream in the best quality that your computer is capable of. Some people their computer goes a little slower than they'd like it to, or can't quite handle uh, all the processing of a game, and I'm just like, just turn it down to 720 and it'll be fine. So some people have to
Okay.
stream at that. You on the other hand, you have a 30 series video card and a good processor, you're going to be fine.
Awesome.
Yeah.
That's what I figured as well. But
Yeah.
I just knowing you know more than I do, so I just wanted to make sure.
There's nothing wrong with streaming on 720. It'll still look great, and it did all this time. It still looked great. But 1080, you're right. It's a little better. It's a little
Nice.
clearer. It's a
Thanks, Joanne.
little bit sharper.
So you can see all my gray hairs at the top because of Matt.
You don't have gray hairs. What are you talking about? I've
Oh
got
no,
the
I
gray
do.
hairs, man.
I blame Matt for my gray
Do
hairs.
you? I don't know who I blame for mine. I don't have anyone to blame. I blame age for mine.
That's fair.
Yeah. I don't think my gray hairs are or anyone's fault. Probably just my own.
All
All right. So that
right.
guy's
So we don't
playing
have a.
on a different team.
Bye.
Michelin's pretty lackluster. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
They won the league last year, didn't they?
They did. They're just saying that their logo is lackluster. It's like,
Oh, okay.
you're not wrong. I
So I
need a
have.
striker on loan.
All right. I think this is the team that we're gonna go with.
You have a game right
Let
now?
me just. Yep.
Oh, right. You're still doing qualifying, right? Oh, that's good. I can scout for a striker to loan, and then people don't have to be bored by my screen. They can swap to your screen and watch your game, and then swap back when I have a game. And oh man, this is great, isn't it?
Yes, sir.
Who is this guy? He's out of contract.
They're playing three at the back. Oh, seven at the back, basically.
7 at the back.
Yeah.
Ooh.
So my favorite English team is Rochdale. They're in the fourth division of English football. But my favorite Premier League team is Man City.
Mm-hmm,
Um,
mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
I'll show on to. Do you have favorite teams? 11 from possible 12. There we go. Just follow the Colombian players. Okay.
Ooh.
I assume you're Colombian then? Um, all right, here we go. Last qualifying round before the group stage.
Here I come to save the day.
I've not been to Colombia. I've been to Peru and I've been to South America. Peru and Argentina. The great Eduardo Galleno called himself the beggar for good football. All right. One day, one of my good friends is two of my good friends actually are Colombian, so hopefully one day they'll take me. Bogota is the capital, if I remember correctly. Them. So we're in the red. Yes, nice. Just wide.
I just love that statement. Beggar for good football. That's amusing. Oh,
Do we have worked the ball into the box? No, we have hit early across this. Okay, this is going to be an interesting game. 72% possession, 20 minutes in.
chock full of good quotes, you say? Well, I like fun sports quotes. I can tell you a few good, awesome sports quotes. Let me think of one of my favorites was when Don Cherry was the coach of the Colorado Rockies way, way, way back. What was it? He said, "I can't win at home. I can't win on the road. My only failure as a coach is I can't find anywhere else to play." That was a good one.
That's not what I want.
I can't afford
All right,
this guy.
let's see if we can find the goal just before halftime. 10 shots, 2 on target.
You know, Jacob's a Devils fan too. That's how we met.
Hmm.
We're both
And they're winning right now.
we're both Devils. Yeah, what a comeback! Hey, did you see the Rangers took 2-0 lead in the first 5 minutes, and then the Devils
You did.
scored, come thundering back like they'd been doing this year.
I thought that the Rangers were just going to run away with it, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I'm glad the Devils are doing throwbacks and alternate jerseys. They've never done them for years and years and years and years and years. They wouldn't do them. They had like some weird policy
Uh,
against it. Now they've had a ownership change, so they're willing to use
yeah,
them.
go.
So excited that they've managed to change their jerseys. You should have
I'm not
gone.
liking this so far.
Should have gone to what? You want to go to a Rangers and Devils game before deciding? Deciding what?
Who to be a fan of, I guess?
No, there's no question. Good lord.
Huh.
Cheering for the Rangers is like cheering for Manchester United. It's the evil empire.
Yeah, got to come out. He's not playing well at all.
The Devils are the plucky underdogs, the team, the smaller market team that overachieves. The Rangers are the infinite amounts of money team. Are you living in that area?
Who?
Picks
Oh,
up
them.
suits.
So you were in
Like I know he's from Colombia,
Pierdo.
but he must be living in that area. Oh, you're living in that area, so you're living in the same area as Jacob then. Right on. That's fun.
Where were they? I'm sorry, I wasn't listening.
He's in that area. That's why he has the hey, new follower, thanks. Not Dubsy. Okay, well we won't call you Dubsy then, because that's definitely you're not them. At one point, I'm going to get a follow from Dubsy and be like, ah, there you are. Not Dubsy though. Hockey. Yes, we were talking about hockey. Absolutely, we do that. uh, New York City is where you are. Okay, yeah.
Oh, I'm in New Jersey.
He works in this. Sorry, you work in the city and you live in Upper New Jersey. Oh, okay, gotcha. All right, so
Okay.
yeah,
Yeah, not too far from me.
no, not too far from you. It's a well populated area. It's not unusual
It's
to
a,
hear of or run into people from there. Okay, he's
it's a,
past 63 minutes. Let's jump into his game and cheer him on.
a
Zero
densely
zero.
populated state.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Most densely populated state in the nation.
New York or New Jersey?
New Jersey.
New Jersey. Okay, yep. Well, I mean, you got to pack people into what little areas that you can populate because most of it's swamp.
Well, the southern half of it is more rural,
Yeah,
but
well,
yeah, no, not all swamp. Are they
pretty.
going to score from this?
There's a lot of swamp.
Oh,
It's like Wales. Don't worry. It's like nobody's ever conquered Wales. Why? 'Cause who wants to conquer a swamp? Really? I mean,
Anderson, and it's blocked. Oh boy, I
Pine
don't like the
Barrens
fact that
time.
don't like the fact that we aren't getting anything from this game.
No,
15 shots, 4 on target.
I'm seeing it. You deserve a result here, but it's encouraging for the home half, right? If you play similarly, you probably will get something from it.
Yeah, but I'd like a goal
Oh,
to go into.
I think you deserve two based on the numbers I just looked at.
Here's one. There we go.
Okay,
Who made that pass call?
he does have a better logo. Totally.
And who scored that? Okay. So it's 1-0 going into the 73rd minute. That's nice.
Yeah, like I said, you definitely deserve at least two goals. That's my opinion. So this is going to end 2-0. I've decided.
Okay. 2-0.
Yep. Now you don't have to ask for who. A moment ago, you might have been like,
True.
hmm. That's good. That means you're going to be going into the big section.
Home half.
The big no, you're going to go into no. This is wrapped up.
This is this,
You're going to be
this is the
going
first leg.
going on to the big section of what are you in? Europa
The
two
conference league.
conference league.
The conference league. Yeah.
It's Europa two, isn't it? Europa the sequel.
Because you don't have well they have the license for it now, so it's the conference league.
Got it. So the third tier is called the conference league. I got to start remembering that.
You should.
Mhm. I really
Because
should.
you want
I mean,
you hope
it's
Liverpool will get there next year with the way
oh,
they've been playing.
ow, ow.
Does that hurt? I'm
Oof.
sorry.
Oh man, seriously, right in the feels.
Ugh, I'm sorry. I'm
Mm,
not though.
no, you're not. I
I,
know you're not. Oh, you didn't get that second goal. Oh well. Maybe it'll be 2
oh,
nil on
one's good enough.
aggregate. No, it should be more than 2 nil on aggregate. Shots fired. You bet. Absolutely. Don't worry though. I was a hockey player. I don't go down easy. Not like football players rolling around on the pitch like they've been shot when they're not. That's one of my favorite things about
Um,
hockey. Right there is that the players get up when they get knocked over.
so let me do this.
Your favorite team is playing out of your state's university arena. Oh, you're an Arizona Coyotes fan. I'm sorry. I didn't know that there actually were any Arizona Coyotes fans. See, that's the point, right? Ah,
Oh,
cheering
that's
for them has
harsh.
got to be terrible, though. Like, man.
That's very harsh. All right, they took Januzek back. Whatever.
It's okay. I was a Devils fan in the '80s, so I understand what it's like to be the laughing stock of the league.
Is he a striker? You're a striker. Okay. So we're losing a defender for a striker. I'm not going to complain,
Nor should you, because nobody would listen.
especially since we're so deep in the back line.
Yeah, oh, I need to bring in a striker too. I just offered one for loan that I don't think I'm gonna get, and I
Today's deadline day for us, so you know.
tried to sign a young prospect.
Oh, cute.
Really, really want to sell. They're like increase his asking price. I'm like, no. If anything, I'm gonna drop it. He's a useful player. No, he's not a useful player. He's a pylon. Draft Bedard. Oh my God, the league will never let Bedard end up in Arizona. No. I'm going to tell you right now that there's no way that the league doesn't rig the draft so that the Coyotes don't get Bedard. That it's not a market they want a big star to land in. Although, if the Coyotes do get the first overall pick, you're going to know
Is
they
it
don't rig it.
cheating? Scouting update.
I just
Northland.
really
What place are they in right now?
uh,
They have 5 ties from 5 games. Northland.
holy crap.
That's quite impressive, actually.
BRB, 1 sec.
Okay. So let's finish this scouting network of ours. $35. Ongoing. Region. I guess they don't have Scandinavia as a region.
Who doesn't? What, really? They don't?
Yeah. Who's my chief scout? This guy. I guess not. Let me check.
Okay. Oh man, the Devils scored again. Yay. At 11:30, I have to
Uh,
take the stew out of the slow cooker. That one?
11:30 your time,
Yeah.
I assume.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
okay.
It won't take very long to do. That's like 4 hours from now. Yes, we have a stew. Oh man, my house smells good right now. I've got a stew cooking.
Um, yeah, they don't have Scandinavia as a region.
That's the oddest thing. I wonder why that is.
Northern Europe, yeah. I don't know. Yeah,
Finland.
so I'm gonna try something
3
different. I'm just gonna try and scout nations, and then use my players in range feature to see to find players. So like if I'm looking for an advanced forward, oh,
Oh yeah, I took the national team as well this time. Which country is not in Scandinavia? Norway, Sweden, Finland, or Denmark?
yeah, Denmark. You can make an argument that it's Denmark.
Got 2 absurd score lines.
I do this for the
The
U21s.
answer
Let's
is
see.
Finland. Finland is not in Scandinavia.
Really?
Norway, Sweden, Denmark are. Oh, you know those Finns. Anything to be contrary. That'd be funnier. There was some of the people I know are here.
I have to
Uh,
do it from here.
you
That
got you got to
sucks.
keep in mind that I through working for SI Games, I started with Eastside Hockey Manager, which as you know was made by Risto Remes, and he's from Finland.
5-3 final it was for the Devils
Nice.
game.
That's all right. I can handle that.
Yeah, you give me both.
It's a regulation win. That's what matters. And considering how they started that game, that's a hell of a good comeback, in my opinion.
Or 5, yeah. Yeah, I agree. Go down 2-0 and then end up winning 5-3.
Mm-hmm. No, where the hell is Bardem?
Why did I pick Colts to win this game?
Because you are silly. What? Really? You picked the Colts to win today?
Yeah.
You're
Don't
right.
ask me why, because I don't know.
I was about to. How did you know?
Playing video games for 5 years with you kind of learn a thing or two.
But you clearly didn't learn not to bet on the Colts.
Well, I didn't. It wasn't a bet, but yeah,
uh,
you got the idea.
yeah,
I need a left back,
you do. Oh,
or do I need a right back? Let's see. Can you play on the right side?
find somebody who plays both. That's what I did. And it's been great. Yeah, I got this guy. He plays both. It's like, yeah, versatility. Okay, who am I playing? I'm away to Viborg. Viborg. Even everything they do sounds like Vikings. South Korea 10-0 over Bahrain in the Asian World Cup qualifying, and USA 9-0 over Caraco in Gold Cup. Didn't touch any settings. I mean, those don't seem like outlandish scorelines. They could happen. Those are really tiny nations that they beat.
Hold on, wingbacks? I thought they weren't. Where are you, German? There you are.
Now, if you'd come on here and been like, Manchester City beat Tottenham 11-0, not only would I laugh because fuck Tottenham, they suck, but also because, that might be a bit of a surprising result. Look at that. Look at that. I even got a dig on Tottenham just for you, Jake.
Oh, thank you. Let's put call in.
Yeah, I know how
All
you
right.
love to dig on Tottenham.
Always, whenever the chance presents itself.
uh,
All right. Backups for this league game. Let's see how we do.
Backups for a league game. Yeah, I can't afford that luxury.
Not yet, at least.
I don't have a backup 11. I know your team's quite deep. I was sort of in awe of that. Right now, I'm trying to get like even the biggest scrub striker I can just to fill out my ranks. That's all right though.
I don't like how this thing keeps resetting itself.
I forgot I have a
There we go.
prospect here. B team Bardrum. He should be on there.
So we got 4 games.
Mm-hmm.
4 games to watch tomorrow, and the
Yeah.
U.S. is playing at 2 p.m.
An afternoon game. That's a nice treat, isn't it?
Luckily, all their games have been at 2 p.m.
Oh,
so far.
it's almost like they knew that they needed to play them during a time that they could be seen on television in order to get better ratings.
I think they did because they did something similar with Japan's games. They
Yeah,
tended to play them early.
yeah. So that the Japanese would be able to watch them.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense to me. Copenhagen is winning. Let's go,
Who's gonna do
team.
this?
All right. Moreno to Castrop, and it's 1-0.
Oh, that was quick.
It's 12 minutes in. The other team already had a couple chances, and I had to hold my breath. Whew, I can breathe a little bit
Oh,
now. We got a goal, but I sure would like another 3. 3 more goals for us? Yeah. Seems like a small order. Oh no, Brøndby's winning. Now they're up in first again. I was looking at the table, and momentarily it was you and I in first and second. I'm like, this is good.
gotta be offsides.
But Brøndby's winning. And you are. Oh no, you're losing.
VAR, and it's given.
That looked offsides to me. I got to admit it. Yep, he was offsides. I just watched it again, and to me, that looked offside. Oh,
That,
injure my left
that's
back.
why. That's why I like the 2D better.
Mm-hmm.
Um, it's a lot easier to tell offsides.
Totally, totally. Yeah, 3D depending on the view, especially like you have the default view where it kind of shows it from like the back angle, whereas I've got it on
Hmm.
the top down view, so like the lines are a lot more
Clearer.
straightforward. Yeah, that's why I watch it on this view. Is like not only can I see the entire pitch and everything that's going on, but the lines for offsides are much straighter.
I'm not.
This team is really pressing. Like, oh
Lullaby.
man,
Cross it. Okay.
wish they would go
Score.
away. They're making me nervous.
Ooh, nice turn. Comes to nothing though. And they're just running away with it. There we go, Donnarumma. Hopefully get some more games now.
All right, let's take a look at who is playing well and who is not.
Kulabai in alone, and it's blocked.
What am I coming to New Jersey to visit Six Flags? Why would I want to visit Six Flags?
There's one in Canada too.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm not big on rides or crazy excitement.
This will be our first loss if we end up losing this game.
Yeah, I know we both had you'd started really well. Okay, I gotta make all three of my other subs shortly together at the same time. I hate injury subs, man. Hate them so much.
I think everybody does.
Yeah. I think this is going to end up being a goddamn draw because, I mean, they're pressing really hard for a goal. All right, 70
We
minutes.
don't want to play like that, but is it going to work for us this time? Kulabai. Was this one onside?
Frustrated.
Let's find out. It was given up here. It was.
Arcadi.
So tie it up.
What do I like to see and do when I visit new places? Eat food. That's definitely my go-to.
All right, that was not a good half.
You're only at a halftime. My game's almost done. Damn.
It's running a bit slow today.
That's okay. Did you end up getting driver booster? You might want to check your drivers later on. I could run you through that. No problem.
Oh, there we go.
That's a great haircut. I'm glad you approve. But I mean, for the most part, I don't do a lot of traveling
Is
anymore.
that a second yellow? That's a second yellow. Okay.
I mean, we probably will because I know the next time we go to Europe, we want to go to a few different places instead of just France. But it was nice there, so I didn't mind. Plus, it was good food, great food everywhere, surrounded by it. Oh, good lord.
Let's undo
Okay.
this.
Nice steel Kanate. Too bad you couldn't do anything with it.
Let's take our yellow card off too.
You know what my least favorite thing is? When I take a guy off who's got a yellow card and your substitute immediately takes a yellow card.
Yeah,
You're like, God damn it, anyway.
that is the most annoying.
But it happens a lot.
Uh, I it's happened to me a couple times. You're right.
Oh, I've had it frequently on this save with this Denmark team. It's been pretty frequent actually, but I think overall my team's been taking plenty of yellows because I've been having to aggressively pursue the ball and and press in order to have the ball. So it's kind of a
Huh.
byproduct of doing that. What's the stew I'm cooking up? It's just stew. We just put a bunch of really delicious vegetables and some meat into a pot with a broth, and it's just slow cooking in there, and it smells great. Seriously, it's starting to drive me a little. I can't wait to taste it. We usually do this, about once a week or so. We eat it for 2 or 3 days, and then it's gone.
Good switch.
How about that? A 3
And
0
that's
win.
nobody. Nice.
Yeah.
We're still tied 1-1, but they're a man down.
Oh, yeah, but you're also playing a really tough team. I did not play this team. And they're having a bit of a slow
One
start,
pro.
so good time to take advantage of it.
Have a shot, Izquierdo. Have one. Kulabai makes it 2. Izquierdo and Kulabai made it 2. Can we give them their first loss of the season?
Fantastic. Yeah, it's basic. It's simple, but I like basic, simple stuff. You're gonna have a stir fry tomorrow. Well, what kind? I do stir fries every now and then. Really, there's all kinds of different things you can do with it.
Donnarumma with the corner. Jakob? Nope.
Nope, nope, nope.
That's an interesting decision.
I don't have enough goalkeepers, I've decided. Let's do the same thing here.
Right.
Where is the dot for? Oh, it's back here. I couldn't see the damn dot for the goalkeepers.
We've only had 3 shots, all of them on target. We've had 13 shots, 4 on target.
Tofu and veggies. All right. Well, if you know how to make tofu well, then that's awesome.
That's a 2-1 victory. Gave them their first loss of the season. My game is
That's
finished.
awesome. Okay. Well, I have to go back and find that player now.
And we remain in first place.
But who's in second place?
I think you're in third.
That's not what I asked, is it?
I don't know. I'm doing my training right now.
That's not at all what
Who's in second? Let's see. Brøndby. Brøndby's in second.
So we're in third. All right. You wouldn't be interested in joining us, really? Oh, that's how rude. Then why does he show up on my list? Oh, because I've got them.
He's not interested in joining.
Because I have loan instead of. Yeah, he's interested in a loan. All right, that just makes a tremendous amount of sense. Let's see. What's this?
Build
Guy?
some water. Luckily not on the computer.
This guy is not as quite as good as the other one I looked at, but he's not bad. I mean, I just need a third string goalkeeper. Oh,
We've played
this guy's
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We've played 11 games in all competitions so far and conceded only 4.
Oh wow, that's not bad.
Yeah.
Hey, Drop Bear, what's going on?
Drop there.
Afternoon, he says. Yeah.
That's fair. Good afternoon. Well, I'm saying good evening. It's dark outside.
It's basically afternoon for me. You know, with the hours I keep, this is pretty much the afternoon. As it turns out, I basically live on Australian hours. I don't. It's not on purpose, but just woke up after your night shift. Aha! It's good to do that. Wake up. I mean, it's better than the opposite. Okay.
Mulgard resumes full training.
Got a striker, and
Dang. All right, let's get rid of your note.
Okay, you can go on loan. Got another one
Delete
tonight.
my note as well.
Gots to work, you know. You're gonna see if I remember the internet at work died. Oh, you're having all kinds of fun with internet lately, aren't you? Oh, that's a shame.
Colts, did they score?
Who?
Oh, it was like 82-yard kickoff return for the Colts.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You do a rain dance, but instead of rain, it's for the internet. So it's the internet dance. Hmm. I am fascinated to know what this dance looks like. In case I ever need it. Not that my internet goes down very often, but it does from time to time. It's been a while. Let's not jinx it. My
Yes,
big bad
not
horrible
tonight.
moment was like when the power kept going out in my place. The entire unit, like this whole side of all the houses here, there was a faulty power box, and everyone kept losing power. It was awful. And I was trying to stream, and my power kept going out, and it was just didn't like it. Oh no! Oh, the board accepted an offer again.
Oh no.
3.5 million. How much a week does he pay?
Now you know how I felt.
Yeah, you said that last time too. Damn it.
I'm sorry. I don't want to repeat myself too often.
It's just really frustrating and infuriating.
What did I win my fantasy
Okay.
matchup?
I gotta go try to talk to my board.
Right, let's look at okay, where can we improve? Let's take a look. Let's go inbox, no, home, assistant report. Right back. We use wingbacks on support.
Okay, does this mean that they have rejected the offer? Uh,
Wingback on support.
oh, they're negotiating the offer to try to get. Okay, so what I did is I told them I think if we hold on to him for a while, we could get more from him. And my board replied, "Yeah, there's lots of interested teams. We could get more from him." So now I think they're trying to negotiate to get more for him.
Well,
Which, if I have to lose him, I guess is the best case scenario.
if it sounds like it.
But I don't want to lose him. Oh man, it's like we're fighting for a top 3 spot, and they want to sell one of my best players. Like, this guy is not replaceable. Don't they understand that?
No, they
Uh,
don't understand that.
clearly. I don't know what to say. Doesn't he have a release clause? Yeah, he's got a release clause of 31 million. So there's a reason I
I
gave him such
support
a high
his
release clause. Haaland at your city save. 36 goals in 20 games, 43 in all competitions. Yeah, isn't he fun to manage? Jacob was struggling with him at first, but then I was like, nah, play him as a. So I can't remember what I said, but then he scored more, right? Didn't he, Jacob? Score more for you after
He
that?
did.
Yeah, good.
Yeah.
He's a guy who needs to score. So it's what he's best at.
17,000.
Just put him on attack and feed him crosses. Yeah, but what is his role? Advanced forward, poacher? What do you got him as?
I think I had him as an advanced. Okay, so here's my theory about this year's game.
Yep.
I've no idea why, but I can only make an advanced forward work. I
Mm-hmm.
can't make any other type of striker work.
I have 2 advanced
Um,
forwards on my best tactic currently.
good, good.
Yeah, don't seems like advanced forward is the best one currently. I agree. Bum, bum,
Let's get a scared
bum,
out one.
bum, bum, bum.
But yeah, I've only been able to make advanced rows work. Like you originally told me to put Holland on a complete forward,
Mm-hmm.
Didn't do well. Hey, you got 5 in the team of the week.
Yeah. Really?
Yeah.
Well, that doesn't suck.
So we've scored
These guys want to borrow
11.
Hirschloff. They gonna play him? Important player. Oh, I don't want him to play defensive midfielder though.
You're now predicted to finish in 5th. I think you started up towards the bottom at the beginning of the season.
Yeah, third from last, so I've moved up.
Yeah.
They said 10th the last time I looked.
Now it's now up to 5th. So I got to start looking behind my back, it looks like.
Yeah, I'm sure you're not surprised by this.
Not at all.
Leicester make Chiquani offer.
You've scored the most goals. We conceded the least. Who's the leading goal scorer right now? You have Moreno and Kestrup, both with 5.
Yeah, those
I
guys
have
are lighting it up.
Anderson.
Go on.
I have Anderson, and you have Amar.
Oh,
Wow, these are pretty good advanced forwards.
who? Anderson and I have Omar? What?
Amar, Ammar.
On my team?
That's what I saw, at
Oh,
least.
Amar, Abbas Amar, right? My young guy. He's got okay,
Yeah.
right. My 16-year-old kid. Oh, I didn't realize he'd scored that many. Okay, that's cool. He's got a couple. 3. Guess that's not a couple. That's a couple plus one.
It's
A
a few.
trio. I'm gonna go with a trio. Sounds better. Sounds cooler. So they seem to have improved their offer substantially for my midfielder, but I'm still not happy with it. But I couldn't.
So what is it up to now?
I don't actually know. I'm starting to get a little bit confused by how this negotiation thing that my board is doing works. Because it says they're still negotiating the offer. It's like I'm out of this. I'm not part of the negotiation process. My board is negotiating the sale.
Oh,
But I know that
interesting.
I've accepted a loan back, so I hope at the very least, if he has to be sold, that I get him back on loan for the rest of the season, because then at least I can use the money I get for him. Plus, I can plan for next season on replacing him, because replacing him right now would be really hard.
Hmm.
Oh, so you got to play a game now, and then the window closes in 2 days, and I probably won't know exactly what's happening with him until then.
Correct. Um,
Gonna lose my best player.
what?
Well,
You
one
have
of my
7.
best players. One of my best. I don't want to call him my best. This other guy I have it on loan is pretty great too. Findel. Actually, he's probably better in terms of current ability.
What were you injured with? A thigh?
Well, at least I
We're
signed
skip.
Konate permanently. So if Jaquani leaves and I don't get him back on loan, I can slide him in. But where does that leave me for backup midfielders? I guess I still have a few. Although this one's transfer listed and this one's transferred, but I guess Sandgrave will be playing more. It's just all there is to it. They're not giving me a ton of choices.
Let's do oppo instructions.
So I don't have a 180.
Same formation.
So I really want Letcher out of here.
That's good. Here we go. Oh, we gotta make more subs. I'll bring you in.
Paying this
All
guy
right, there we go.
3,500 a week
Um,
to be such a terrible player. Although I guess it could be worse. I'm also paying Ndoge 5,000 a week, and he's sitting on my bench now because he never ended up being nearly as good as I hoped he would be. And the worst thing being, I had to bring this guy in on loan, and I'm giving him 92.50 a week. Like that's a huge chunk of my friggin' wage budget.
yeah.
He's like 10% of my wage budget as one singular player.
Jeez.
But he's been a much better playmaker than Doge was. So I don't know. It's been a strange one for me so far. This one, it's I signed players that look good. Like I can't figure out why this guy wasn't any good as a playmaker. Looks like he should be
Just
fine.
give it time. They'll start to gel up.
Oh no, this guy's out of my plans now. He had all of last season
Oh,
to gel up, and it never happened. He's on the bench. He a backup. I would sell him in a heartbeat if I could, but I don't think anybody'd want to
wow.
buy him with his wages. Plus, if I'm losing Jaquani, I'm going to need more midfielders, so selling him is really not an option.
Hausner. Bissek. Let's see. Ooh.
Gosh, Mercado.
Well, these team colors all look the same. Anderson with the shot, just wide.
Oh yeah, I've already figured out what's happening with my team. I should go and jump in on this game.
4 shots, 0 on target. We did not train chance conversion. That was a big mistake.
Holy, look how defensive they're playing against you. Wow.
They did the same thing in the last game too.
I just didn't notice it the last time. I'm noticing it this time. Why is everyone wearing white? Oh my god, this is really
I know.
confusing. I guess they're sort of not
Hagen.
completely white, but close enough. 1-0 AGF.
Come on. Did you? Oh, you hopped in. That's right.
Yeah, I'm watching.
Hit 2-1.
2-1 on aggregate.
The first shot on target. It's always their first shot on target, isn't it? Is the one that goes in.
You know it.
Can we get one before halftime? Hagen. There we go. Is that Izquierdo?
That guy is a pretty great striker, isn't he?
Yeah, it was Izquierdo. 3-1 on aggregate. Got one before halftime. Olsen's going to have to come off at halftime. And that's just bad.
So they have 2 shots on target now? Yep. Because I was thinking, you're like, when they only score with their 1 shot on target, and I'm like, yep. And then I was thinking, and they usually score their 2nd shot on target in games where they want to keep it close, and it happened. I I, I,
Oh,
I
there's
didn't
a
say it, but
highlight. Are we going to get one back right away?
that'd be nice.
Because normally they wouldn't have a highlight going past the 45th minute. Call out wide. Jakob.
That looked like a foul in the box.
Oh, it's Sanchez being a derp. This is going to be the tire, isn't it? Oh, man. Sanchez, Paulson, Jakob, all coming off at halftime. The most goals we've conceded in a half.
Oh, their XG is 0.49. Oh,
Madsen.
ouch. That is truly horrific. I mean, that team's going to get an earful.
Oh, gosh. Even our goalkeeper. Wow. All
Yeah.
right, so who's coming in? Uh, Change the tactic. Not change the tactic. Change the personnel. Okay, we're on the ball here. Madsen with the cross. The give and go. Koulibaly. Hagen. There we go. I think that was unassisted. That's his hat trick
That's his hat
today.
trick. That's his hat trick. Yep.
Yeah, that's disgusting. A .49 xG, and they've managed 3 goals.
It's awful. Like, those are not quality chances you've given up, but they just walked it and took them.
And Mugala comes in and gets a knock right away. This will be fun.
Oh, man. Well, save one substitution for late just in case, right?
Yeah, unless we can get another one here.
Literally make that substitution at the 90th minute. All joking aside. So if I have a guy who I subbed in has a knock, I usually save one sub to like the 90th minute just in case they go down.
Okay, look at that, fighting for the ball.
Your goalkeeper and your defender, I'm like, wait a minute, is that their striker? I guess even your goalkeeper can't tell the jerseys apart.
I guess so.
Because
Anderson.
I can't either, honestly.
Yeah, it's very difficult. They're still sitting back. They haven't changed the formation to go more attacking yet.
At least this isn't a team you play too frequently. Otherwise, I'd go change their jersey.
Yeah,
I would.
hopefully it's the only time we play them.
Yeah. I'm going to check after, though. Make sure they. You know what? I'm going to look now. Oh, good lord. Okay, so their third jersey and their home jersey are basically the same. Yeah, holy shirt clash is right. You're
Who are we
exactly
bring on?
right.
Christensen?
So they're not even wearing their away shirt, which is all black. They're wearing their third shirt, which is white with black sleeves, and then you're wearing
They were
your home shirt, which is white.
they were they were trying to confuse us.
Yeah, pretty much.
We're gonna bring in Tingar.
Hmm. Yep.
Still haven't gone attacking yet.
But yeah, I would change their third kit. If you play them again, I'm gonna, and down the line, or if I do for any reason.
Now they've gone attacking.
Yeah, a little bit. They still got
Well, they
seven at the
completely
back.
changed their formation.
Did they? It shows me still seven at the back. Oh.
They had a DLP. Now they have a pressing forward.
Oh, is that? Well, that's all they changed. It's not a lot.
Um, was he playing defense before? I can't tell.
Hmm. I see.
Carlos. Is he gonna get 4? Is he gonna get 4? He gets his rebound. Who set the pass up? Carlos. Okay, 4-3 victory. Somehow we managed to win that.
Indubitably.
Fine, let's just leave it at that. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
Close one. Aberdeen won. Freiburg from Germany won on penalties. Wow. Wolves moves on. Hammerby. Lazio. Besiktas Ghent.
What's wrong with your Discord?
Me?
No, Martin. He joined ours
Oh,
chat because he's trying to see if he can hear anything. He says his Discord he can't hear
oh,
anything. So, no. RTC connection.
yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm not sure how you would fix it. I never encountered that. It's not good. I hope you get it figured out.
Now we play second place Brøndby at home.
Mm-hmm. I play Copenhagen. So I'm away. I'm not looking forward to this. Not at all. I don't want to play them. They smashed me both times I played them last season. So I'm not
But
looking forward
you're
to it.
an improved squad. Squad.
Yeah, I know, but I've only beaten the easy team so far.
I guess so.
Well, have I actually played anybody decent yet? Hold on, let me look. See, I lost to Brøndby. I beat Vale. I beat Silkeborg. I got a draw with Nordsland, which I guess is good. And oh no, I beat Midtjylland. I forgot about that. Was the last game we played before we left. I beat them, but that was at home. But how are they doing? They're in seventh, so I don't know. I don't know. You know what? You got to beat the good teams if you ever want to get to the top, anyway, right?
Yes, sir.
How seriously is my transfer budget depleted? Well, if I wanted more players, I could get them. I've got some transfer budget. I just don't see a good reason. I need to find out what's going to happen with Chiquani here. Like, oh, okay, so the current bid has been negotiated to 10 million. As I imagine that includes
Wow.
add-ons and crap.
That's fantastic.
Oh no, wait, it's 8 million up front. I think I don't know, man. I don't know.
Let me see. Let me take a look.
I can't tell. I think it's 8 million up front and can go as high as 11. That's what it looks like.
Look at transfers. Yeah.
Brøndby and offer. Oh, they want to buy Letchert from me. Sure, you can have him. Loan
Click the arrow.
approach
So,
for Hirschloff. Not a good enough loan
okay.
approach. This guy must be on my short list. Yeah, I don't care about him anymore.
Isaac, have you played? You've played only one game.
May yet get rid of Letchert this transfer window. Teams are offering me the 150K for him. One of them was Brøndby. So that's funny. It's like, yeah, send him to Brøndby. They'll just be that much worse if they play him. Because yeah, he's been pretty awful. Okay, so Ndoge, I agreed. I told him I won't sell him. Yeah.
Do you want to play as an AMC? Yes, we do. There we go. All right, I'm sending one player out on loan.
Mm-hmm.
Mulligard.
Loan? Oh, I don't want to loan him. Teams are now trying to loan Letchert from me. That is definitely not happening, especially since they don't even want to pay his actual wages. Like, get out of here.
Pay all of his wages and we'll let him go.
Right? Like,
Oh. Option of future fee of 240,000. We're gonna make this 300.
the Sidewinder got his new computer. Woo, 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 woo.
There you go.
So you remember that computer that you sent me a link to, and I approved it, and I said, "Yep, that looks like a good one." And you sent it to me. Was it like on Amazon or something? Is that the one you ended up getting? I don't remember which one you ended up getting. I think it was that one. Let me take a look here. I'm going to find the actual link to that computer. Uh,
Wait 2 seconds here.
wow, man! I got to
Okay.
scroll back really far to find this. Here it
Search
is.
search Amazon.com.
I found it. I found it. I found it. I don't remember if this is the one you actually ended up getting or not, but this is the link you sent me. That one. Do you remember? Is that the one you did get? Is that the one you ended up getting? No, right? That should set to sign for someone else. Hooray! He's off my team. He's off my team. I can celebrate. Goodbye, goodbye. I won't miss you. Mean though that is, I'm happy he's gone. So was that the
We're
one you
gonna
ended up?
bring in one more player.
Oh, sorry. I sent you the link. Was that the computer you ended up getting?
Oh, sorry. Let's see. I think so.
Okay, because it was on sale for Black Friday, and
Of course it was.
Sidewinder bought it. So now he's got the same computer as you and the same headphones as you based on my recommendations. It's like I'm just gonna get everybody playing on the
Nice.
same stuff. That's just too funny.
Um,
Well, it was a good computer, so I mean it's a okay.
well, I can't find it, but yeah, I'm almost positive that that's. I couldn't wait till Black Friday, unfortunately.
No,
You think they'd do the price adjustment
I don't know.
or
You
not
could you
anymore?
could always ask. It costs you nothing to say, "Hey, I just bought this and then it went on sale." Come on, the worst thing they'll be like, that's too bad. Like that'd be the worst case scenario. So what? I
Yeah.
figure if they'd be like, yeah, we could pitch you back $100, you'd probably be pretty happy. I mean, it's a free $100. Am I right?
Well, it's definitely had to be happy.
Yeah. So give it a whirl. I feel like you have nothing to
Goalkeeper.
lose. Oh, I, I signed this goalkeeper, this young goalkeeper, because I wanted another one on my team, and it said,
Uh-huh.
yeah, I can have him at the end of the contract, and I'm like, how much to buy now? And zero. I'm like, yeah, I think I can afford that.
I'd assume so.
Oh, that's cool. So I got him now. Well, that's all right. I just needed like almost any goalkeeper just to fill into space on my club because I just didn't have enough goalkeepers. Good, they didn't give me a rating on it. I'm glad because I'm like he's not great. I picked him up literally just because I had no goalkeeper on my second team.
Are we trying to get rid of you? Yes, we are. How's a Pisa? And I think they're in Portugal. Yes, they are.
Lots of people have
Alright, let's
issues with Discord. Yeah, sometimes you just got to restart the damn thing. Okay, well, I'm not hearing anything about my
right.
midfielder here, and I'd hate to think that this transfer is going to end up going through after our deadline day, and I won't be able to do anything about it. Restart
Still
game
keep
never
him though.
happened. Okay. If he accepts the loan back.
No, if it goes past deadline day,
Our
and then
deadline day? Oh.
yeah, our deadline day is today.
Yeah, but not other teams, not the team that bid on him. So it could still go
Yes,
through after our
he
deadline's done.
it can, but he won't leave until January.
Oh, is that how that would work?
Yes, because he has to leave in a valid window from Denmark.
Good.
And since our window is closed, they won't get him.
I've been linked with some player I've never heard of. Will I get it done today? They do that a lot, don't they?
Yeah, they do.
And then when you go to answer the question, does it have the option of I've never heard of him? Because that's what I would say. I've literally never heard of that guy. I'm happy that you have linked me with this
They
random
used to.
player I've never heard of. Yeah, they did. Yeah, you used to be able to be like, I have no idea what you're talking about. And they, for whatever reason, they got rid of that.
Let's see if we can find a defender before this window closes.
What, a central defender?
Fullback.
Oh. Well, I got one.
You're not a defender, are you? You are. You have 15 off the ball and you're a defender? That is crazy. You have a 12 positioning.
So who am I waiting on here? This guy. How much do they want? Oh, they want 0? Okay, I'm going to bring him in now too. All right.
Million.
I also grabbed a free striker.
Nice.
Because, I mean, he was agreed to sign later, but he's here now.
You're going to want a lot of money. Nope. Is there value? Are there values that are not here?
So didn't get Holland. Transfer out. The only one I'm waiting on is Chakwani, which this says is at 8 million upfront plus add-ons, 2 million in installments, and then money after league appearances and after an international appearance. Ooh, I don't know if he's going to make his national team. Who does he play for nationally? Wait, he's Danish, isn't he? Oh. Do I have him on the national team?
It's like there. Why is that so small? Oh, so small. Well, at least I can read it now.
I have a moral dilemma, Jacob.
What?
So, one of the clauses for Chakwani's sale is
Uh-huh.
I can get a further amount of money if he makes a national team appearance, and
How much?
uh, 450,000.
Do it. Why not?
All I got to do is call him up to the national team. Like that's up to me. That's a moral dilemma, though. I was like, he's not
No, I would do
quite
it.
good enough to play for the national team, but it's like all I got to do is sub him in late in the game. That'll be an appearance, and I'll get 450,000. Like, I feel like that's cheating a little bit, but at the same time, screw those guys. I need the money. Oh, I'm so glad that he's Danish at least. So that helps a lot. I mean, I didn't call him up for this round of games, and I just submitted the squad, so I can't do it now. But I gotta wonder which Danish player is going to lose his spot temporarily. Looks like Frendrup will have to give
Let me
up
know
his
when I can hit
spot.
continue.
Oh, you go ahead and hit continue. I just been
Okay.
kind of poking around with this the whole time. I'm not
All
doing
right. So
anything.
I got a fullback in on loan. He looks pretty good.
That's good. That's really good.
I got rid of one and I got another one in.
A full
Well,
back
he's
in
not
on
going to be
loan.
registered for He's not going to be registered for the conference league. I don't think.
I don't want to
Paulson.
loan Gregor out. I don't really want to sell Joel either. You can have him later.
Oh, the Colts took the lead.
No.
They were down 16-3,
Hmm.
and now it's 17-16.
That's great. Hopefully they hang on, because then you can survive that ribbing
Hopefully.
I gave you earlier. Why didn't I sell you? Damn. Next transfer window? No. You're not going anywhere. Oh, now he's mad. Gregor, why didn't you sell me? God damn it. I don't have enough players to sell you, is the honest truth, because I just sold Letchert instead of you. Oh, man.
I need Campbell to make one catch.
Oh, Gregor. Damn. I have him transfer list fair. So turning down a buy offer for him was literally because I sold Letchert first, and I don't have enough players if I sell him. Who are the
Mhm.
agents are offering me these players? Who is this? Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? This guy looks like he might be all right. I don't need him, but yeah, I kind of can't. I can't sell him yet. He's a free agent next season. So I'm going to take him off the transfer list. And he can just become a free agent at the end of the year.
Wilson is not leaving Midland. You can go fly a kite.
Oh no, this is the other problem I have. If I sell Joel, do I even have another right back? Not really. But he's mad that I didn't sell him once already. Oh, he's transfer listed. Why did I transfer list him if I didn't have a replacement for him? Because I'm a fool. Uh,
You don't have to tell me that. I already know.
oh, okay. Well, how about that? Whatever. I have to sell him. I don't want an unhappy player on my squad anyway. It just means what do I do about a wing back? Wing back. Do I have? Nope, I don't. This could end up being a problem. There's no way to make this highlight for a position that he doesn't have. Okay. Fine, be that way. Goodbye, Jewel. He's not going on loan either. What is wrong with these people?
How much should we get rid of him for? I don't really want to get rid of him. He's played almost every game, no? Yeah, he's part of the best 11. Michelin has the best coaches in the league. All right, now we're getting to an interesting valuation. We don't want to. We don't want to get rid of him. How much do we get for being in the group stage? Oh, we already got it. It was 2 million. No, I can't. Sorry. There's a free transfer window now. Okay.
Yeah, I bet you're singing Shakwani praises. Am I going to find out what's happening with him, or are we just going to sit here and twist in the wind the
Well,
entire time?
our transfer window passed.
Okay.
So, as far as I understand, he's not going to be able to leave.
Okay, his work permit was granted. He signed for Leicester at the very last second, apparently.
Did
And
he do
he's
his own
on
bench?
and he's on loan with me now.
Sure.
So okay, he's still on loan with us. Um, I'm not paying any wages for him now, which I guess that's a slightly better situation.
Hi.
You have a jackhammer instead of a brain? That sounds painful. And yeah, that was a lot of money. Holy shit.
How much
Oh,
was it? 10 million?
up front. So 10 million or something like that. No, it was 8 million up front. It can go up to, I don't know.
11.
I thought it was 8 and could go up to 11, but the fee says 10. So you got me. I got the achievement for record transfer though. So
Nice.
I'm guessing they just call it 10 million because they round up the what's it called, the payments. You know, the payments that are
Probably.
staggered over 3 years. They probably just include that in the upfront fee. So yeah, it's 10 million for all intents and purposes. That's the first thing Sidewinder asked me is how he can plug his headphones into the laptop. It's like, wait a minute, Jacob knows exactly how to do that because he's got.
Left hand side, there's two USB ports. There's also one on the right hand side. All right, who are we getting drawn against in the conference league? My game just crashed. You there?
I am here. Um, yeah, the game is thinking on my end.
Give me a second to get back in. That was
Okay, I'm gonna save really quick because that's frightening. At least it crashed for you, but not for me. That could have been. This one doesn't have two
yeah.
jacks. It says it doesn't have two jacks on the left-hand side.
USB ports. I have I have two.
On one side and one on the other.
Two on the left, one on the side. There's an HDMI on the right hand side.
Okay, no, we're looking for USB ports. There's just two.
There's three. There's two on the left hand side and one on the right. At least on my computer there is.
Okay, well, that's assuming that he bought that same one, but maybe that's not the one you got after all. I don't know.
Okay.
That was weird though that your computer crashed. That's not all right. Oh yeah, the sale is still on. So if you were to contact them, they'd probably give you money back. HDMI
We are
USB
back.
3.2 Type C Gen 2. Yeah, I'm looking right at it. It has. You are right. 3 USB ports. I don't know why he doesn't know how to use USB ports.
We have wolves in our lead in our group.
What?
We have wolves in our conference league group.
Oh, that's tough. That'll be hard.
Yep.
But you made it, so hooray. I'm so upset though that Chakwani was sold because he's gonna be way better than he is now. He's gonna be doing that for Leicester City instead of my team.
Oh, you'll find somebody else.
That's what I'll have to do. I mean, there's no choice in the matter now. The sale is final, and he's still on my team for a little while. So, meh. Meh.
All right. So who else do we have? We have Wolves, Real Betis of La Liga,
Uh huh.
and Lillestrøm of the Norwegian League. Is this
Okay, so you're gonna finish second. Good job.
okay? Sure.
What? No?
You think we're gonna finish second?
Yep.
I think we'll finish third if all goes well.
You think Betis is gonna finish ahead of you?
Yeah, they're in La Liga.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Let's only add one more. Who was the other one unregistered? Sorensen. No. So it's gonna be Sorensen. We'll probably just play in the league matches. Yeah, I don't think that should be
Guess now that I've
too
got the
difficult of
money,
a
I might
choice.
might as well try to buy him permanently. Nope. Right, because he was new to his club. That's why I brought him in on loan as opposed to buying him before. That makes sense.
see, what are your finances?
My finances, they are
I can look.
they're in really good shape after that sale.
I know, but now I don't. We don't have to worry about conversion. You have 10 million in the balance, and I have 8.
Wait,
Okay.
you switched to the same currency?
Nope. I can see your balance on the skin.
Oh, I see.
I know.
That's
And you shouldn't, but
that's spying.
uh,
Still though,
just
yes, I have quite a bit of money, and I'm very very happy about it. So financially, we're in a great position. I have to give Jaquani a number. He had a number. Err, I had already given him a number before. They took his number away when
we play.
he didn't even leave the
Uh,
club, you know, and odd.
yeah, it happened to me too in my Miami save. Donnarumma. Where's Links? I'm gonna leave you out. Okay, now we can do this. We need a center back. Sorensen is going to come in for Carlos. Again, they're going with 7 at the back.
Hell of a thing.
Yeah.
Guess these teams are really wanting to keep chances to a minimum, I suppose.
Guess so. Oh, leave it on that. Right. First versus second in a rivalry match too.
Indeed.
We are home. We're on the ball immediately. Lullaby. Donnarumma slotted in. 1-0. 2 minutes in. Donnarumma said he wants more playing time. His first chance scores 2 minutes in. Gotta love it.
Delete that stuff. Okay. Get out there and show me what you've got.
They score off a set piece. On a .02 XG shot.
We scored.
Gustafsson, Koulibaly, Jakob. Fine Zapawa, 2-0. 2-0 rather, 2-1. Excuse me.
What? His headset isn't USB like ours, but he has the same headset as us. That's weird.
Wait, so that doesn't make sense.
No. That's really weird. Okay, I'm up 2-0, so that's good. All of my email has disappeared.
Then we're giving them easy shots. Like, seriously.
Okay. Says he's got a
Gotta work on
converter.
our defense.
Says he's got a converter to plug it in, so he's just got to find it.
They have 3 shots. One of them is a penalty. Down call. Thank you. Find the pass. Jakob, take your space. Paulson out wide. Gustafsson. Jakob to Appa. Jakob to Appa again. We're now up 3-2. Again, we're letting in too many goals, and I'm not liking it.
Jesus, all right.
Takeaway.
Hmm.
long has your game been finished for?
No, it's not finished. I'm at halftime. I'm
Oh,
sorry. I haven't been watching the game
oh,
because I said all of my emails just disappeared.
oh, jeez. Well, actually, I didn't hear that. I'm sorry.
Yeah, so I think my email might have been hacked. 'Cause all of my emails are gone, and well, I need them. So I'm trying to figure out how to recover them. Yeah, that's what I was doing. Sorry,
Okay,
I'll get my
take
game.
your time.
No, no, I'll get my game finished and continue to try to figure it out. Oh, they've gotten a goal back on me from way out. That should never have gone in. Well, we were playing well. I don't even
Done
know.
my training now.
I don't know if I should keep
I
praising
think
him or
so.
not. All right, those 3 subs to start with.
There we go. We'll want backups for this game.
All right, there we go.
What was the final?
But no, 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 no.
Two.
I made my
Oh,
last substitutions. It's not over yet.
no.
Yeah, no, I said
Well,
there
we
we go.
so.
I said there we go because I made my final 2 substitutions. Trying to hold on to this game. Oh, Amar, you have to put those in. I contemplated not taking Moreno out too. Damn. Come on, Findel. Nice time killing. Oh, we're doing very decently here. We got a little bit more of the possession in the second half back. They're still at 60%, which not great, but right, this is the final minute they're going to play down. Oh no, come on now.
We
Oh,
can hire up this analyst.
oh my god.
You got the win?
No, they're giving me a heart attack, man. They almost scored.
Oh.
And a corner
We
for
need
them.
analyzing data.
I don't know why my computer's starting to stutter. Like, that was weird. All right, we got the win. There, it's done.
No. We won, right?
Yeah, 2-1. Very nervy victory. Well, I don't even understand what I'm supposed to do.
Look, top two in the league. We've only one loss between us two.
Yeah. Yep. I wish I hadn't lost to Brondby. But my goal differential's slightly better, so haha. Not that that matters.
How many points do you have again? I forget.
Points?
Yeah.
16.
And I have how many?
19.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll just make sure I stay ahead of you in points.
Uh huh. That's a pretty good plan.
18 games unbeaten is a new team record. Point eight. Can we offer you any more? 3.9. 3.7. A 5-year deal, 3.7. So you're actually not that bad of a coach. Coach, rather, a scout. Now let's find our last performance analyst.
Okay, well, this is the weirdest thing I've probably ever encountered.
Is that Campbell?
A year's worth of emails disappeared. But not all of them.
Wow.
Like older stuff is still there, newer stuff is still there. There's just like a year's worth in the middle that all disappeared. Like somebody would have had to have specifically deleted those ones.
That is so crazy.
And I just checked all of my login activity, and there isn't any logins that aren't me registered.
Huh.
Well, I don't know what happened, but something bad, and I lost some very important emails. Yikes! Yikes! I say.
I'm sure. I don't know how you would recover it. I don't know what you use.
I don't know what you do either, honestly. Okay.
You want to go for a little bit and see if you can fix it, and we can come back in a little while.
No. Sorry.
So, go.
I can do both at the same time.
Okay.
I'm just trying one little trick. See if I can make it work. Staff meeting. Registration window.
Just did this for the third time.
This is the first time I've seen it.
It's the third time I have.
Weird. That's really strange. Yeah, they haven't made me do it at all.
Hmm.
I've only got 15 players to register, and well, it was already done.
Only 15.
Mm-hmm. That I can register. The rest of them are under 21. I don't have a lot of players.
They had more than 15 though.
Yeah, but the rest of them are under 21.
Oh, true. Not wait for tomorrow. The USA plays.
Big game, huh?
Yeah, winning they're in. That's all they need to do.
Mm-hmm. That's about as big as it gets.
So that's good. Jones. Awesome. So we kept our scout and we got a performance analyst.
That is awesome. All right, so here we go. National team. Yeah, that's the team I want. Actually, I'm gonna do the same thing here. I'm gonna make them both that. I haven't liked their performance as much with the complete forward there. Oh, why are you complacent? That is the last thing I need. You still. Oh my God, he's still complacent. Why do I have a complacent player on my national team? It's like we haven't played for enough for you to get complacent yet.
No idea. Your guess is as good as mine, I must say.
Oh man, well, weirdos, all of them.
Good pass. Better finish.
Braithwaite sure likes to come through for me. I've been enjoying that. Next time I got to
And that
remember to
puts
call
you.
up my own midfielder though, so I can get that money.
It is true.
So cheap, but I mean, I got to do it. I got to. It's free money.
Absolutely. 2-0. Make it 3. Yes, you can.
Yeah. Well, how about that?
3 goals in 10 minutes. Scotland just got a wake up call.
Watch me not complain. That's great. Fantastic start. Yeah, and we've even held the ball a lot. We're almost at 90% passing. That is what I like to
Yeah.
see. Like that is some incredible stuff right there. And we have managed to keep them away from shooting much. They only just got their first attempt on a few minutes ago there. Oh, hopefully this is going to be a counterattack. Come on, team, get the ball back. Oh, that was a lot closer than I wanted that to be.
Yeah, it was. Here's another one.
Oh, Braithwaite's injured. Oh no.
I told you he was going to save it.
You? Yeah. That's totally what you said. Yeah. Uh huh. Great stuff. I don't like that Braithwaite got hurt though. That's bad.
Oh, great pass.
But with a 3-0 lead, I guess I can afford to rest him. I just don't want to have to miss him in the next game.
Mm,
All the more reason to take him out at halftime so that his injury doesn't get any worse.
absolutely. He's onside. He hits the post.
Oh, I looked over just in time to see him hit the post with a wide open net in front of him. Not something I like to see. Okay.
Dominated that first half.
I'm exceptionally happy with that. I'll let them know that. And then Where's Poulsen? Individual Poulsen. He's complacent. All right, I can't do shit about that. How many subs do I get? Just 3. Yes, just 3.
Where am I looking for? Dashboard.
And there's another one. Delaney getting a goal. I'm going to have to praise these guys because, they deserve it.
Sorry, I was watching the football game.
It's okay. Me too.
Mm. Okay, that was a good one. Not gonna lie.
All right. Time to make my other substitutions, I think. Holberg is going to come off. He deserves to rest after that performance. Plus, the yellow card. Mail is complacent and not playing well. How could you not be playing well in a game like this? Time wasting. Hopefully we just see this game out now. Oh, come on. Of course they're starting to put on pressure. Should get my team talk here again in a minute.
You only allowed 3 subs in this competition?
Yep, only 3.
I think that's an oversight by the devs.
Was it supposed to be 5?
I don't know, but it seems like most of the world is going to 5.
And given the number of players I could have on the bench, only making 3 seems ridiculous to me, but
Yeah, I agree.
Wind steals the ball and puts in a 5th one. Yeah, I'd love to be able to make a couple of more, but it is what it is. Praise them.
How many more you think you can get?
Can we get? 2.
2?
Yeah, I think 2.
Okay, that's fair.
I seem to have found my missing emails. And I gotta send them one more praise, and that should. I mean, Scotland got a goal back, which is a consolation prize at this point. But wait, when I said 2 more goals, I meant for us, you guys. Oh, it's gonna be theirs. They're gonna have 2 goals apparently. Damn it! This is not what I had in mind.
I forgot to ask for which side.
I guess maybe we could have been more specific, huh? Shoot.
Well, I said how many more goals. So that implies that there have been goals already.
Well, he said, "How many goals? How many more goals can you get?" And I'm like, 2. But I apparently it's going to be on their side. Well, what's this? Don't give them more than that. That would be seriously, team. I just told them to focus. Did they react badly to that? Oh, they did. They're overwhelmed by the feedback. Why? Why can't I tell them to focus ever? Like it never works. It's always bad. Every single time I've ever used that, it's always been negative. Like what can you even say to them?
Yeah, I don't know when you're supposed to use focus.
Well, what would you do if they let in 2 goals quickly? I can't berate them. They get mad. I've tried that. The only thing that
I
ever
don't know.
works is praise and demand more, and you can't demand more when you're up by 3. And I'm not praising them after letting in 2 goals consecutively. Okay, so we're still
Fair.
in second. Now we got to
Only
go.
because of
Mhm.
Israel played an extra game.
Right, but it still puts pressure on us. Oh, and we're missing Holberg for the next game, which is even worse.
Through suspension or through injury?
Suspension. Oh,
Oh.
wait. I also lost Braithwaite? Oh, they take him right off the team. Like, I hate
Oh wait,
that.
wait. You can call them up. You can call 2 more people up now.
One, to replace him.
Call up, call up the guy that you need to get the money for.
It still pisses me
Have him
off that
play
they take the player right off without even asking. Like,
because it's the last game in the window. Why would you
I don't
keep
care
him?
because it makes me forget a lot to put him back later.
Oh.
Like I'd rather just keep the injured player there and not use him, honestly.
Well, I mean, I, don't- I guess you're in the minority on that one.
Probably. I don't know. Oh wait, I have to confirm the squad. There we go.
Did you bring up you didn't
Yeah,
bring up the
I
player?
did. I did. I brought up my
Oh, okay.
central midfielder that it got sold. I brought up Jaquani. He's ready
Okay.
to go. I'm still peeved that they took Braithwaite away.
I was gonna say you could continue way too fast for that.
Well, it's because I knew what I was doing.
That's why you're the national team manager.
I mean, I guess so. I did spend a bunch of time scouting and making sure I had the right players on the national pool and which prospects I have my eye on, and I added ones that came from the previous youth intakes and everything. So, I did spend some time on that after last stream. I said I would, and I did. I spent a whole bunch of time making sure that I know what I'm doing now on the team. I didn't change any of my players. My first team was good. I had done that part just fine up until now.
Of course, yeah. No, Matt, I have not. Okay.
All
Time
right.
to do some praising.
Praising, and I have one to criticize only,
I
which
have 2.
is a player I refused to sell, but whatever. He needs to step it up anyways. I don't care what he says. Hmm.
You know, oh, because potential's on the bottom. All right, so we need to play a highly rotated squad for this next game.
You do? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah.
I am missing Hilberg, so fuck it. I'm just going to start Jaquani. I mean, that's a good way to make sure he plays. It's like can't possibly forget to put him in if I just put him in the starting lineup.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, I guess that's it. That, as they say, is that. Off we go to play a rather important match right now. Who do they have? See if I've heard of anyone. Not really. If I'm honest, not really.
On Cyprus.
Oh, come on, Poulsen. Ugh. It's just no way to talk them out of being sometimes complacent or aggressive. which is not ideal.
Yeah.
See, I found some of my missing emails so far, but there's like 4,000 previously deleted messages to go through. I'm like, that is incredible. You don't even realize how many junk emails you get until you have to look through the entirety of them again to find ones that aren't junk.
Yeah.
And I still don't know how these got deleted. Like, that's the weirdest part.
Yeah, I don't know if I don't think it's ever happened to me.
Well, it's possible that somebody hacked into my account to try to delete emails, not knowing that there's a way to recover them. And I think I have a suspicion who that could possibly have been. I need to restore all of my banking shit and all of my lawyer shit. Ooh, it'd be nice if I could just search in here by email address, because there's only 2 email addresses I need stuff back from. The rest of it, I'm kind of like, oh, okay, so my inbox is cleaner now. That's sort of a
Makes
good thing. uh-huh. Why aren't we scoring? Holy crap, look at the possession on that. And we aren't even getting a goal. That, Jesus, I seriously want to download that skin you have, though. I love that information. Just delicious. Send me the link, please. I'm going to do it. I'm going to bite the bullet.
the only thing is you can't change it.
What do you mean you can't change it? Oh,
So once
well,
I'll show you.
you can't edit that screen? That's fine. I don't care.
Yeah.
I don't care.
Okay.
That screen's filled with useful information.
Um. Here's
Well, we have a
this,
goal, so hooray.
and then I will also give you a YouTube video that has an overview of it.
Tells you how to use it or what?
Uh, no, what's in it?
Gotcha.
Like all the different features of it.
There, I managed to get a guy to stop being complacent. Oh, jeez, I'm sorry.
So the first one is the skin. The second one is the video that made me
What
get it.
skin does Jacob have?
I'll put it in the chat.
Okay. Whatever it is, it's freaking amazing because it's got all this information in between on the screen when you're playing matches, and it's so useful.
Yeah, I like it a lot.
Yeah, every time I look over and see it,
And
I'm like, I haven't changed from the default skin since like 2015,
years.
and
Yeah, I
so
know.
It'd be weird, but if this one's stable, and it seems to be, I love the information on it. And I'm starting to question my sanity on why the hell they don't have that as standard stuff. And now we're up 2-0. Hooray!
Because why pay somebody to do something when you can crowdsource it for free?
I guess, but
Because
yeah,
if you got the best skin creators for FM and paid them like I don't know $1,000 a year,
yeah.
I think they would do it to be like dedicated to making skins, and there would be so many different options that you could use, but
3
they just
0.
don't want to do it.
You know,
Which
you're not wrong. I think you got that exactly right. You're playing like shit somehow.
It's the first time drop air that I'm using it. I used Zealand skin last year, the FM enhanced skin, but I think the creator of that and Zealand had a falling out, and so they only released a very very bare bones version of it for FM23, and I was not a fan of it. So I came here to Tata, and I am in love with it. Oh, I thought that was in.
Okay. All right. It's almost the 70th minute, so it's time to do that thing we do.
I'm waste.
Yeah, and among other things, just so that they don't start a big pushback on us. Because I sure. Oh, I've already made 3. Fuck. I planned it out with 5 subs again. Awful.
Hopefully the Euros has 5 subs. So with 3 games left,
We'll be in a
I'll
decent
tell you
spot.
afterwards.
We'll be in a decent spot. I think we should be in first after this one, yeah? Oh, another
Yeah,
goal.
you are.
Yeah.
$16. You'll need one more win from your next 3 to pretty much guarantee you a spot.
I like that.
One win does um 1 win does it practically. 4 points does it mathematically.
Well, I like it. That's really good
Yeah, me
news.
too.
That's really good news. It means we're doing well. And 2 clean sheet victory thumpings, really, back to back. That is
Mhm.
that's super encouraging. And look at that. I got the 450K from the transfer deal.
There you go.
Woo!
Gotta love it.
I mean, it's not like he's a bad player. He's decent. He actually played a good game. Oh, that was new. Okay, yeah, he played a
No.
good game, so I have no complaints about it. I'm good with
Oh,
it.
when you have good players around you.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the team is it's okay. It's better than the first iteration of the Ireland squad that I had, and I did okay with them too. Like this team has some good, decent players on it. I'd like to see some better young strikers come up. I mean, Braithwaite's fine. Don't get me wrong; he's all right, but like he's also, I think, getting on in.
Hold on, I'm doing my
He's 32, and he's not getting any better day by day. Well, I guess we have Hoyland, this Rasmus Hoyland guy who I called up because he might be our big future hope. Who is he playing
oh,
for? Hoffenheim. All right, so this is a guy that has to go on one or both of
stretch.
our shortlists. I'll leave him on the screen there for you so you can add him to your short
Give me
list.
2 seconds.
No rush. That's why I'm leaving it there.
Hoffenheim, he might already be on my short list. Who am I looking at?
The guy on my screen,
Rasmus
Hoyland.
HOJL.
And he is, as far as I can tell, the biggest prospect striker for our national team that we have. He's. I haven't seen another striker that
Um,
looks to have as much upside as him yet.
there's no way in hell that I'll be able to get him
No, he's
in
going
like
to.
the next 15 years.
It won't take 15 years. You're being silly. Might take two or
The way
3 years,
this,
but he's still going to be young.
okay, I'm gonna hold you to that. 2 or 3 seasons when we're in the Champions League.
I was signing players like him, like I guess it was a bit more than 3 seasons. Well, it doesn't matter.
All right, monthly staff meeting. Let's get this done. Don't worry about that.
Mertlich
Don't worry about
Murder.
that.
Oh, they didn't let me change this before. Okay. Guess we're doing whatever. Doing AI training for a week. Let's see how horrible it really is.
Okay.
Can't be that bad, can it? Oh, famous last words. I don't really want to put a match review on here anyway, because there's a travel day. Whatever. Good enough. Good enough. All right. This needs to be restored.
Not care about coaching team vacancies. It's my team. All right, Silkeborg. We have to play.
Okay, then.
They're in 7th,
Mm-hmm.
I believe. Yep.
And we play Ab. Ab.
Okay, fair enough. If that's how you want to pronounce it.
AAB. I mean,
Yes.
Ab.
You're gonna be out for the game. You're gonna be out
I'm
for the
sure
game.
it's. I mean, I'm confident it stands for. So it's Alberg Bold Spill Club. Okay, AAB it is.
That was easy enough, right?
I have a
14.
feeling it probably was. Yeah.
Okay. Silkeborg, then the Conference League against Betis. Betis.
Mm-hmm.
What kind of defense? Yes, we did. Good. Yes. That's our first win. That's actually quite bad. Conference League group stages. Gotta finish second. How much money do we get per win? A match will be televised. Nice.
Wunderbar.
We get $500,000 for a win. We get $165,000 for a tie.
Oh, that doesn't suck. I mean, you obviously want the win, but hell, even a draw gets you some money. Wait, you don't get anything for losing, huh?
No, never have in any
Right.
European competitions.
But at the very worst case scenario, you're going to get some TV revenue from participating.
Yeah, but it's not a lot. It's only like 22,000.
Yeah, that figures.
The grand scheme of things, it's not much.
No, it really isn't. Hmm. Yeah, no, that's a weird one right there. What is happening there?
Mhm.
People just be jumping in and out of our voice chat.
Oh, Sidewinder jumped in.
Yeah, I know. Probably checking to see if his damn headphones work.
Damn right. I still don't even know.
Seems like they work.
Been a bit. How have you been?
How's the audio coming through?
Not too bad. Not too bad.
It,
Though I don't like how I use my caps lock. The stupid caps lock logo keeps popping up.
Oh,
Who
Apparently, it's a
does?
Windows 11 thing.
I don't know.
Vinicius Jr. is set to move to Man City.
Why not?
Copenhagen versus Midtjylland, fifth versus sixth. I don't think many people would be saying that in real life.
I have a feeling you're right.
Let's look at the qualification places. Denmark. We need to get to 15th to get two teams in the Champions League. How far are we from there? Okay, Turkey's still 15th. Ooh, we're exceptionally close. We can do well in Europe. Who are the other European clubs in competition so far? Denmark. We have Copenhagen. We have Copenhagen and myself in European competition. That's going to be difficult.
Mm-hmm. There. I think that's all fixed now. I love Tato. Sorry, I know you're talking about the skin, but when somebody says that, I'm just like, I love Tato's too. I like them in all kinds.
Of
I like them as hash browns. I like them as French fries. I like them as chips.
course.
Sorry, potato. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew.
All right. Two concerned players are playing. Donnarumma. Gotten anything yet? No.
Okay, so Makati, Shovels, and Indoge have to play at some point because, man, I really am not getting them any form whatsoever. Guys on my bench aren't keeping any form. I need to play them in some complete games at some point, but I don't think I'm strong enough against any team to do that. So, where is our easy cup competition games coming? You know, those first couple?
Not for a while now.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll try to be
It's
patient, but
still
I don't promise anything.
it's still like 6 weeks away.
Oh my gosh. Okay. It is what it is.
All right, so we're having pretty much a fully rotated squad ahead of this game against what are they called? Real Betis. Mhm. It doesn't hold when I hit Control Continue. Control click. That's so very frustrating. Better trigger press these guys as well. Okay. We are ready for game number 7, I think it is. 7, 8, something like that. I think it's 7. We made 7 changes to our starting 11. Silkborg make 1. It's game number 8 for us. And they immediately have a corner kick.
Unbelievable.
So as of right now, the bottom 6 teams all have a minus goal differential. Top 6 teams all have positive. The Lynx was not happy about that. Carlos has 72% pass completion. It's not good. It's been a very poor first half for us, despite dominating possession. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can.
Okay. Just making sure. Well, nothing.
Yeah, I can totally hear you.
Okay.
I'm just trying to reply to this
Okay.
person.
Donnarumma. Lang.
Who has sent to me a bill. I'm like, I owe you money for what exactly?
Really, a bill? Doesn't sound right.
No.
So all of our yellow cards are coming off. Gustafsson. Olsen. Okay, here we go. Lynx is at a 72% still. And Koulibaly not doing well either.
All right. There. And that's why I needed to find those emails, because this person has decided I magically owe them money, and I don't. So, and I have proof from previous emails that I don't.
Gotcha.
Yeah, just legal fees for some stuff. And again, I don't know how all of my previous emails disappeared. That's pretty shady, honestly.
I agree. Down, look down. Nope, that's not who you should have passed it to. Yep, it's the highlight ends. They've had 3 shots, none on target.
Well, my game only just started. I'm sorry, but I'm gonna catch up as quick as
Oh,
I
good.
can.
Take your time. You're fine.
Oh yeah, no, I'm all caught up now. Found all the emails I needed, and I replied to this one, and I'm just swimming.
Hmm.
Well, this is a
Uh, so we have, if we win this game, we'll be on 22 points. 7th place, which goes to the relegation group, is on 9 points. That's a 13-point swing
mhm.
through half the table. That's a 1-0 win.
We scored.
Nice.
Yeah, the game had like no replays until that goal. Oh, here comes another replay. This one seems to be for us, seemingly, and oh, it hit the wall, but we still have the ball.
The wall.
Yeah, the player wall that they put in front of a free kick.
Oh,
2-0. There it is. Okay. The wall. Oh, players standing in front of the ball that he. Yeah, I suppose you're like, what wall? They don't have a wall on
yeah.
the pitch. That's a badly designed pitch.
Yes, most definitely.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Pump my fists gleefully. Oh my god, I got another. Appears uncertain and unhappy? Why? Now he's confused. What? That doesn't make sense. I told him he's doing well and he's uncertain and unhappy. Don't you just hate it when players are like that?
Yes, sir.
All right, well, he's got 2 goals, but I'm going to have to take him off because he's unhappy. That makes about as much sense as a kick in the shins.
What did Northshire do? They drew 0-0 yet again.
Marking and tacklings 9 and 9. 10 and 10. Oh, Jaquani's getting so much better. Because of course he is. That's why they wanted to buy him after all. You need some time to play. All right.
It also helps that since you don't have such a big squad, you don't have to play in European competitions this year.
Mm-hmm.
Since I have, I need to.
Yeah, I understand. I remember needing a lot more players when I had to play in Europe. Yep. But I'm hoping that between youth signings and youth academy products, I'll be getting enough play. Because that's how I did it before. Most of my depth was just young players that I signed from my academy or brought through my academy.
Mm. Hopefully, I do a lot better with this year than I did last year.
You did good last year. I'm not sure.
I did okay. I
Yeah.
could have handled the finances a bit better.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough.
I'm
Mercati.
gonna steal one of these lollipops, I think.
I don't know how you could possibly resist lollipops if they're right in front of you. Because it doesn't look like you moved very far.
Nope.
Therefore,
Got it right here.
therefore, then whoever put them there is to blame, not you.
I think they've been here for a couple of days
It's
as
like,
well.
it's like I'm only human, okay? You
Seatbelt
can't put,
electric.
especially
Yeah.
with me because I love candy. You can't put candy in front of me and expect it to stay there for any length of time.
Yeah, I try to give it a couple of days or so, and if it hasn't moved, like legitimately has not moved,
Yeah, nobody's claimed it. Then it's like yoink. This is now my candy.
exactly.
hmm hmm Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was the only thought that I had in my head for the entirety of my life prior to being about 12 or 13 years old. It was just candy, 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 candy. Yeah, that's all life was. I still have periods of that kind of time, even now. Okay. All right. That's it. Candy. All right. Let's see. I got some candy. I try not to dive into this too often, but I forgot it was there, legitimately. The last few times I looked at it, I'm like, oh yeah, I've got candy under there. I should remember to have some of that later. And then I never remember it's there. So you just reminded me that I have candy I can have. Thank you for
In
that.
any way I can help.
Well, oh,
He's actually been playing pretty well. No, Moreno was player of the week.
nice. All right, time to ask them to improve our facilities since I have brought them much moolah.
Mm.
It's not like we don't have the money.
Well, Northland made a loss so far this year of $6.5 million.
Aha. No, nobody's really unhappy with their training, so yeah, that's better.
Fine. Wait, he transfer
Nice.
listed Winter?
Yeah, a long time ago, like a really long time ago. We've had so many discussions about him, you and I,
Yeah, but why though?
because I don't think he's as good as I don't know. Maybe he is. I think he pissed me off at one point.
He's only League Two a second division standard.
Right now, I know he's a top prospect, but I think he pissed me off at one point. Doesn't he have low determination too? Yeah.
9.
Okay, there. Youth recruitment and youth facilities and training facilities are all being improved.
Nice.
And Gabo's leaving at the end of his contract. Perfect. Good. Good. I don't want him around. Nice. There we go. Invest that money, guys. No, I just got to make sure I don't spend a whole bunch between now and when they do the start the construction and stuff. Like, I wouldn't even mind if they took like half my transfer budget away and invested it in that. Though my transfer budget's currently 9 million. Next season, I'm only guaranteed 550,000.
Oh, so you might as well figure something out with it.
I think I'm going to be busy in January. Like, I have a decent team right now to compete in the league. So what I need to do is start signing some young players that won't join my team for a season or two.
15,000 tickets are expected to be sold at this game.
Nice.
How is Betis doing? They're in 16th in La Liga.
They're not that great. I think
Oh,
you
because
can beat them.
the season just started. That's why.
I think you can beat them.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Let's go see who's on their team before I start saying such things. Well, they have Nabil Fakir, but he's requested to leave. They have Carvalho. Alex Moreno. They're not a bad team. Yeah, they're pretty good. I still think you'll win. Just on sheer grit and determination. 4 games into the Premier League season, and Brentford sits atop the table. You heard that right.
Brentford on top of the table.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Oh, hilarious. Liverpool bought Declan Rice. It's almost like they know. They've been watching my solo game on here. But what I care about is yesterday I was chatting with a person who has very good knowledge of Liverpool FC.
Mhm.
They're part of the Edmonton Supporters Club, and they are in the know that currently Liverpool are discussing contracts with Jude Bellingham.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
That's interesting.
Yep, because they want to rebuild their midfield. They're losing Naby Keita and they're losing Oxley Chamberlain at the end of the year. They're not retaining either of them.
Mhm.
So they want to restructure their midfield. And of course, Jude Bellingham's on top of their list. That'd be nice to see. Because at this point, I think Borussia Dortmund, no, they're not keeping it.
Yeah, you're probably right on that, Koulibaly. Koulibaly for Jakob.
There's too many teams that want him.
That's more.
But I am very, very happy to hear that Liverpool are the front runners to get him.
It'll definitely be interesting to see what happens in January.
Yeah. Because I know a lot of English teams want him, but he wants to go to a team that's going to guarantee he's like star player status, right?
Wow.
And Liverpool can do that.
And Liverpool has, yeah.
Yeah, they got holes in the midfield to fill. So please come join this already elite level team that has space to play you all the time.
I think we did. We did. Okay. Conference League. Here we go. Just Copenhagen and AGF, the remaining Danish teams in.
Hmm.
How good are you? Holy hell. All right. We'll do this at home. I'm still going with Sanchez, although I think that might be a mistake.
Really
Yeah. The new
interesting.
guy I brought in. Sanchez is slightly better.
Interesting. All right, time to engage my scouting list.
Luis Felipe. Excuse me.
I don't want to.
Oh, the referees are wearing green today. They're biased towards the away team.
You think the January window will be interesting in real life? Yeah, absolutely. Probably in our game too. Uh-huh.
I should have gotten that. Scary. 8 minutes and they have a corner kick. It's cleared away. We do not have a shot on target yet. They have 3 shots and a .64 xG already. Wow.
That's troubling.
Wolves already takes the lead.
Okay.
We have a corner kick though. And it's an indirect free kick, and Paulson's getting a red card because he handled the ball. Since when is a handball a yellow or a yellow card? They're attacking in our attacking zone.
That's a new one to me.
Maybe we should have let him go. I think he's gotten a yellow card. No, he's only gotten 1.
Well, he's doing something wrong. He keeps screwing something up. That's all that really matters here.
How do we want to play this? A little more direct. Only 5 minutes in. Wow, this is going to be an interesting second half. 3 shots, all of them .01 xG. It's not a good half. Right? To 5 minutes in. What if we make? I don't want to change anything right now. Still less than 50% possession.
Mm-hmm.
Lubai tired as all hell. Bring in Jakob. Donnarumma. Gustafsson will come in for Koivet, right? No, we want Carlson. Yes. They haven't made any subs yet either. Now they've made one.
What was that sound before?
My nose snorting, maybe? I don't know.
I heard somebody say test. I don't know.
Sound like a
No, I
feedback.
didn't hear that.
Is it Sidewinder?
No, it wasn't me.
Oh, okay. What are you doing, man? Just chilling?
Oh, look wide, look wide, look wide, look wide.
Trying to
Come on,
set this
Donnarumma.
up. I don't even know. How do I even sound through this right now?
Sound just fine.
Yeah, you sound fine. Call needs to come out.
I gotta
Donnarumma with
get
the
used to this whole new fucking Windows now.
Yeah, it won't take you that long.
Ah,
Ah.
why can't they just keep it the same or give me an option?
Because they're wanting, they're trying to make you mad. Is it working?
Damn right. Take it
Uh,
out on you.
oh, don't take it out on me. I'm sorry. Okay, this is good news right here. Look what I just found.
Another player.
Uh,
William Carvalho.
Ironically enough, it's a guy that I brought in on my Liverpool solo save, and I didn't actually know he was a real player.
Hudson.
Um,
Sanchez just lost us the game right here.
so he really?
Maybe not. Look wide.
Okay. How
Maybe
much do
not.
I have? I have this much. So
Molgard. Jakob. 1-0.
yes, down a man, no less. How about this?
Jakob, the super sub. Slow pace down. Man. 9 minutes. Can we do it? Can we do it? Sanchez, I have to get him off somehow. How can I get him off? Here, this is what I'm going to do. You're going to go here. Donovan's going to come back. And Lynx is going to come in. That's how we get him off. They've made more subs. To their defense. Don't have to worry about that. 5 minutes plus stoppage time.
All right.
3 minutes of stoppage time. A minute. 4 minutes of stoppage time. Can we do it? A minute left. They're going more attacking now.
Took him a
4
while.
minutes has passed. 5 minutes. 5.5. 6 minutes. Ref, blow the whistle. 7 minutes. Oh boy, we got the victory.
They really
Wow.
took the piss on that one, didn't they?
Oh my god. There was 4
Ah,
minutes of added time, and it went to the
7.
97th minute.
Yeah. The whole time I'm just like,
Wow.
what the hell? This doesn't seem right.
Whew. Good job, everybody.
Holy
Game's over. 1-0 victory.
crap, though, dude. That's not okay.
Oh, you also said that we were gonna win, so I'm sorry I didn't believe in you.
Well, holy added time. Yeah, right. Like that was had a lot of Fergie time on it.
Yeah, I really had to, really tried.
It's like the World Cup. You're not wrong.
Although, although the World Cup, it's intentional.
Uh-huh.
They're trying to add time for every single stoppage, so that's why there's been so much added time. Like even when the ball goes out for a throw-in,
Yeah.
they're adding time onto that.
Okay. Well, I guess that makes more sense. Okay. Well, I might have found like a game-changing player that I could potentially actually get, and we'll see.
On a roll, undefeated for 20 matches.
Oh, I don't know if I have that. Let's look, shall we? I got record sale today. That one's surprised I didn't have that one yet. But I guess I know I've been playing in some small teams. Huh? I haven't made any record sales until today. Oh yeah, I have on a roll.
Let's
Woo!
see, Wolves only won 1-0 as well away from home.
Okay, it's gonna be a tight group. I mean, I don't know if you're gonna beat Wolves. That's why I said you're gonna finish second. That was my opinion.
Mhm.
But you beat a really tough team, short a player. So I mean, come on, you got to be proud of that.
Yes, 3 important points, one at home.
hmm So I don't know what I would do if I signed Angelo. I'd probably have to change my tactic, possibly.
You know, it's not supposed to realizing the long-term insurance. Okay, so now we need to for training. What training do we need to do? We need possession. Actually, we need this and this.
What was that one guy I was looking
We're
for?
gonna go like this. Another unchanged squad, not unchanged. Rotated squad. Lynx can play for Carlos since you're older. You find Donnarumma.
Train him too.
Olsen. And natural there. Can Sorensen play him center mid? Yes, he can. Yeah, okay. Okay, there we go. Got our team all sorted out for Saturdays now. That's the home record.
So it has the
Yeah.
world, and then it has continents. But where is Australia? Australia's under Asia.
Yes.
Oh,
Nope.
come on.
It's because they're in the AFC. They're in the Asian Football Confederation. They're not in Oceania.
No.
From a footballing standpoint, that is.
Uh-huh.
Oh, now we got to go away to Wolves.
Okay.
What you looking for?
What?
What you looking for?
A player that came across my scouting radar earlier. No, that ain't him. And I didn't look at him then, and I'm going to look at him now. I think
Remember the position that he was?
I found him.
Oh, okay.
He didn't want to sign for me before. Let's see. Yeah, no, he still won't join, but I'm adding him to my short list for later. I'm just looking at, like I said, I'm just gonna have to start signing good young prospects, and well, a random Australian player from came across my radar, and I thought, okay, let's look into that. All right, they have negotiated this transfer. Let's see what they say. 4.5, 15, 8.25. Let's see how much from my current season. That would be all of my current season budget. Done. Yep.
Ooh.
I will blow my entire budget on a single player. Star player, no
Get my
problem.
continued games on here.
What?
My continued games for 7 days.
Though no, your saved games that you created aren't going to be on your new computer. No, you'd have to move them over.
How in the heck do I do that?
I don't know. I've never moved 7 days to die save games between computers. You'd have to look that one up. Okay, I can't do this one. I don't want to do this one, nor this one. Pay raise is fine. Training facilities is happening. Still a long way. Uh-oh. Shit. Okay, I'll put that one back in. All right, he's okay with that one. Oh, balls. I need more wage budget, I think. Oh, that won't leave me enough to sign him. I can't get to the wage he wants. Okay, I have to do that. And I will give you a higher wage. He's probably just going to flat out reject this, but after 30 games, I'll move it up to that. That's the best I can do. Winning this, I've got to give him all kinds of bonuses. Let's see. Goal bonus, assist bonus are already on there. Combination bonus. We'll go with that. Have fun at cricket training.
Good one.
Oh, how do I? Team of the year bonus. Yep. If we win the division, which is going to happen, that's coming. I'll give you the biggest bonus I can. Okay, let's see if this works. Oh, they're negotiating a little bit. It's not good, but no, he's definitely not going to accept this. Oh, yay! He did.
There you go.
Oh, that surprised me. Okay, well, I don't know. I gave him all kinds of, I basically gave him the team to join us, but this is the type of player that can really transform a team, so, you know. I remember when I had to do that for, Chouamani, though he wasn't a wonder kid. He was an already established player. But I remember he was my first big signing at St. Pat's, and I basically gave him the
Yes.
farm to join.
Yes, you did.
this guy's a prospect, so I might be a bit more foolish for doing it, but I know if he's anything anywhere near as good as he's turning out to be on my Liverpool game, that's amazing. So thank you, scouts, for actually seeing him. Yay. Though I'm pretty sure he's a lot like some of those Brazilian scouts, and he has a potential range, so he could be worse, but he could also be better than the one that I signed
This
on
is
that other
true.
game. Yeah, but I am banking on
Oh,
him being
hello.
at least as good.
Not yet.
Okay, what do we got here? I am at home to the last place team. Okay, this might be my chance to play some other players.
Well, you want a lot of money, though. That's the issue. That's why we didn't sign you beforehand. Again, can we edit this for wage demands?
Gosh, do I want to play you this game? I think I will. I don't know about Mercati though. He's a much bigger. I question why I even brought him in on loan. It's like he's not very good. I just needed some bodies to fill in the lineup, I think. That'll work. Whatever. I'm just going to keep the team like this. Oh, wait. No. I have to put Kanate in. He needs to start. Yep. That'll work. One of the few chances I think I have to rotate my squad. Home against the last place team. Hopefully I don't drop points here.
Nice.
That would be tragic.
That would be most devastating. Yep.
Yep. Whoa. Is that your lineup?
No, this is my opponent.
Oh, okay. Geez, a lot of teams are playing that formation, huh?
Against me, yeah.
Okay. Well, we might need to turn down the 7 at the back tactics. Looks like too many players are too many teams are using it at this point.
Yeah, I agree.
I
Just
know
gotta
I
pass
know
it.
that they're in the real world. There's been a huge increase in them.
Uh-huh.
So
Most
new Olympian
assists.
squad.
Okay, we're good with this.
Oh,
A, a rotated squad. Fully rotated squad, basically.
really?
Pretty much, yeah.
Why is... Oh, I didn't mean to move him down. That's the wrong player to move down, you so and so.
Mm.
I wanted to move down. Hold on. Chiquani. That's who's moving. Good enough. Okay. I'm going to save that one more time just because I made some changes on the national team while I was waiting. I remembered to bring back Braithwaite because I don't want to forget later.
Nice.
I just don't want to forget. He's far too important a player.
Mm.
And while I was sitting there, I thought of it. One of my dormant brain cells flickered. It's like, hey, call that guy back up. I'm like, oh, this is a good plan.
Yeah. Really? It has a 7.5. Why is he coming under scrutiny? Makes no sense whatsoever.
Oh, Otteson, that was a nice save. Now stop that. Come on, team. Oh, that was a bad place to take a heavy touch. This is giving the ball back. We work so hard to get the damn thing, and you just give it right back.
4 minutes in, 64% possession. We do not have a shot on target. There is a red card for them. Here, Izquierdo, Shadow Striker, positive. More direct. And that's good. Thank you for giving them a red card.
Oh, wow, they took a red?
Yep.
Oh, that's going to give you a little bit of a boost, I think. We are playing a hell of a good
Yeah.
game right now, just not getting a goal yet. Just got to keep doing what
Really?
we're doing.
Wow.
Just got to keep doing what we're doing, though. Let's go here.
Well, then might get a goal.
I'm going to try and encourage. Let's
Nope.
see what happens when I
Yeah.
use encourage. Let's check them. Oh, that fired them up. Okay, I actually used a talk that wasn't praise or demand more, and it didn't go terribly.
Nice.
I tried encourage because we're playing well but haven't scored yet, and it actually motivated them.
Donnarumma scores his third of the year.
And we score 1-0. 1-0 for you, 1-0 for me, 1-0 for everybody. Oh, they're checking my goal. It's disallowed. Oh, I got too excited. I don't see how anybody was offside there. There was defenders in front of him. Must have been somebody else I wasn't looking at. Well, shitty. I thought I got a goal. My excitement was all for naught.
That's a bad miss.
Okay, this goal surely must count. We've scored again. Okay, yeah, no, it's good.
Nice.
That one they're not even reviewing, so huzzah!
We only have one shot on target.
But you scored it. How many do they have?
Give me a second. I'll look. How many on target do they have?
Yeah.
2.
Who's got more possession?
They do.
Ooh, okay. It's going to be a tough one. Oh, that might be another goal here. They're appealing for offside. It looks onside to me this time. And I looked, but it's been called back as well. 2 goals called back. Remember that Devils game the other night when I told you a couple goals were called back? It was actually 3 goals that were called back.
Against Toronto, right?
Yeah, and to break their winning streak. They had 3 goals disallowed, and on review, 2 of them shouldn't have been disallowed. So they should have won that game.
Jeez.
Yeah, so you can see why the Devils fans were mad, and well, they were trashing the place.
Oh, yes, they were.
Because that's horrible. Like the refs cost them a game.
Yeah, frustrating, but it's only one game.
Yeah.
They've played very well so far.
Unfortunately, it was a game to end a very big winning streak.
Oh, then now you can do it again.
Yeah, I mean that's what you hope. Well, after today's comeback win, pretty encouraged.
I agree.
Anytime you beat the Rangers, it's a good day.
And I'm going to see them play the Rangers on my birthday.
Yeah, I hope that's a win too. obviously.
We're going to the Garden.
Doesn't matter where you go. I hope it's a win as well. That's all I'm saying.
Sure.
Okay. No, I have this instinct in me that says save your last substitution. I'm gonna save my last substitution. Oh no. Come on, don't do it to me. Please no. Oh, they've got one shot on goal and they've tied up the game.
Oh.
Jesus, don't you hate that?
Oh yeah.
All right, well, let's put the tempo back up. It's the first time in FM23 that I put on time wasting and all that stuff and
And it didn't work.
lost the lead. Yeah, it's the first time it didn't work.
Wow.
Yeah, so I had to put it back to the way it was. Come on, team. Come on, team. All right, I'm bringing on Moreno. I've got to find a winner. A draw here would be very disappointing.
How much time left?
Well, whatever was going to be added for extra time, but it hasn't shown me yet. I put in a few backups, but I've subbed them all out for my starters again. Plus 4 minutes, so 4 minutes.
Wow. Is it going to go to 7 like my game?
I mean, I hope so, because here's a replay for us. Come on, guys. Right here. This is the one. Yes! Moreno from the far post. Oh, yeah. From the far post off the corner, Moreno jumps in, gets the header, and puts it in.
There you go.
Oh, okay. Put time wasting back on, and it's over. Whew. We'll take that win.
Oh, and we got a red card. Nice.
I mean, I guess it just evens up the game. I feel so much better.
No. What else did we have? We had list direct. I think that's what we're going to need. 2 red cards in back-to-back games. That is not good. Take your time. Go get a sip of tea before you throw the ball in. Carlos. Nowhere to be found.
Took a sip of tea for him. More like a chug, but you know.
Oh. Oh. Come on, he's geared up. Oh, that's a bad pass. It's a call. Donnarumma, find the cross to Hagen. That might be offsides. Don't celebrate yet.
Okay, I'm holding back.
Oh.
Could have used that. Oh wait, you still got this.
Oh no.
You don't have another substitution. You do.
We do?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, look, I do. Chingar came on as a sub in the 45th minute. Got a red card in the 83rd minute. Gustafsson. We'll bring you back. We'll bring you back.
Guess who's back? Back again.
Thank you for letting me know, because I thought I had all my subs done.
That's okay. Even if he only runs around for like 2 minutes, it's something. Gets you a fresh
Yeah.
pair of legs out there to see the game out. It's better than nothing.
Cool. So we need possession, we need defensive training, and chance conversion.
Uh huh. All of that just for me? Oh, that's sweet.
Oh, no problem. Oh, wrong button.
Oops.
Because we have a full
Wrong
week.
button.
Engaged,
Right. I'm gonna bring Sandgrav onto the
disengaged.
bench for this game just in case. Oh, good. My freaking squad planner is completely empty again. Yay!
Yeah, see, I don't even bother with using it.
But I need to know my depth chart. Ah, shit.
You know that it's still one still exists, right?
Where the fuck is the depth chart now?
Give me a second and I'll tell you.
It's a secret. I mean, you can technically.
Right, go to squad planner.
Uh huh.
Go to it's squad planner. Okay, no, that's not it. Um, I thought no. Where is it? Squad. Um, I, I squad view. No. I thought there was a way to look at the.
My understanding was they took it out in favor of the squad planner, but it doesn't work. So I don't know. I didn't know what to say.
I'm sorry. I thought there was one.
I mean, when you go to
I
squad
guess not.
planner, you can hit show full squad view, and it shows your current squad planner is like in full squad view.
Depth
That's a
chart.
depth chart,
Yeah.
but only if it's got players on it. So like that's where it went for me. But yeah, it's empty right now, so that doesn't help me at all.
It
Yeah,
does
see that?
not.
Look how nice that looks. That looks gorgeous, right? But no, for me that doesn't exist. Hmm. Yeah. It's very unfortunate. Right. I just said I'm bringing on Sandgrav to the bench. Just in case we get a big lead in this game. Yeah. I am funny. I'm so funny.
You don't know how lucky you are that I have to play Wolves immediately after you.
How lucky am I?
Very lucky.
Oh, I don't get it.
Oh, new contract.
Yeah, you're getting a new contract. I mean, look how well you're doing. You got an A plus. Mm-hmm. Wait, what do I have?
My old contract is $4,800. They want to offer me.
I have an A.
Nothing yet.
I want a contract too.
Mm.
Mine's up at the end of the year. Okay, they're gonna offer me one. I had to.
Ask for it.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's the words I was looking for. Thanks.
Hmm.
But at least you reminded me to ask for it. Mercati drops like a football concern. Oh, I dropped him from the bench, and now he doesn't seem to mind that I don't want to play him. New contract, probably not worth as much as yours.
Same exact price, 4,800.
But I haven't signed yet.
Can we go to 5,000 at least?
Okay. I signed a
Wait.
new contract. Then we can compare ours.
4.9 is the most they're willing to go. Oh, I got for 5K.
5K. Whoa. Okay. Let's see my contract. Is 6750.
Yours is 775
I
in my
got
currency.
I got more than you?
Yep.
I got more than you. How the hell did I get more than you?
No idea.
I don't deserve more than you. I haven't finished ahead of you. I guess they're more.
It is what it is.
That's just silly, though. I guess they're like, you're working with nothing and making it into something. Yay! I'm not looking forward to next season, though. Trying to figure out how to replace this guy is going to be. Like I said, I might change my formation. Um, it could be the right thing to do in order to solve the problem. Because, yeah, if he moved to defensive mid, I'd only have two midfielders. He can play left wing. The new guy plays right. Yeah, I can just switch to the usual 4-3-3 defensive mid wide.
4-2-3-1.
What?
Do you play a 4-2-3-1?
I play a 5-3-2 right now with wingbacks.
So the same as the Denmark
Yes,
tactic.
the exact same tactic, actually. It's the exact same one. It is my signature style so far this season. It's the one I've found the most success with on. Even in my Liverpool game, if I'm losing, I switch to it, and usually I come back. So it's my go-to at the moment. Though I'm hoping to have some more made up by I don't know New Year anyway. I just haven't really been tweaking or experimenting much with other ones because I haven't. I don't know. I'm kind of sick of tactic testing. If I'm honest, I'm sick of doing it. Uh, I know that's not great.
No, but I mean, I can understand that it becomes stale at points.
Yeah, and I mean, I really like this tech. I like the formation. I like how it looks. I like the type of football it plays. I like everything about it. So there's just no reason for me to want to change it. But
Mhm.
I guess like I'm going to keep it, but around as a secondary at the very least. But I might need to change my more formation next season based on the players I have, which that's just a responsible thing to do.
Come on, with 5 game winning streaks.
Oh wow, that even heaps the pressure on more, doesn't it?
Yeah, you can say that.
And we'll see how it goes. Shables needs to start more games. We'll get there.
I've been on a 10.0 like the entire season. First training.
Wow. I mean, that's an amazing player right there.
Yeah.
Got some up arrows and some down arrows. He's a confused player.
Northland plays Copenhagen this week. That's billed as the top clash, not the one that's 1 versus 2 with both teams on a 5 game winning streak. Because why would it be?
Who was your guy that was on such a good training?
Um,
He's not even on your first team, is he?
Finn Dust. No, he's not. He's on my U19s.
Oh, he's a big prospect. All right, cool.
Decent prospect, not a big one.
Oh, well, if he's training with tens, I mean, that's got to make you happy. If nothing else.
Absolutely.
If nothing else, that's a very smiley making kind of scenario.
I don't even know what team I want to bring out to you. To be completely honest.
Well, that's a problem you'll have to solve, and I understand. Okay, Angelo has accepted. We just have to wait for him to get a work permit, which I hope he does. I can't think of what would stop him from getting one. We don't have any weird or wacky rules in Denmark. "45 more minutes and I can go turn off the stew and eat some of it." Man, it's making the house smell good though. I love that. It's you know how like you can fill the whole house with like smell of fresh baked bread, something like that, or when you
Yeah.
bake it. This is like my whole house smells like hearty stew.
I wish I was there.
Yeah, it's a
'Cause
great smell.
I had McDonald's for dinner.
Oh, that's not great.
Nothing too great. Yeah, no.
I don't care for McDonald's. I guess I eat it about once a year because I like their Big Mac, but that's it. It's not real food. Yeah, you'd like to be here. You got stew. It's nice and quiet around here. My favorite thing about my place is so damn quiet all the time. But
We'll go
also
with the
because stew.
squad.
Also because hearty stew and the smell of hearty stew and the taste of it will be inevitably good in 40 short minutes. Literally counting it down. All right. Nerve wracking head to head affair with Jacob. Here we go. Let's go, AGF. I mean, darn it. Damn, I already said it.
I didn't hear it.
That's fine. I'm just making a funny.
Doesn't surprise me now, does it?
No. Moreno has been a really nice surprise for me. I thought that I might just be rotating him with my other young striker, but he's been really good, actually. I'm pleased with how he's done.
All right, you have 2 shots, 2 on target. I have 1 shot, 1 on target.
I mean, we're doing well as far as getting them on target, but I'm more happy with the percentage of possession so far.
Yeah, don't remind me.
Okay, I'll try not to. I'm okay with our passing. Your passing is better than ours a little, but we got 4 corners already. I like that.
Here's a goal for you.
Comecchio sets it up. Oh, Castro misses the far post. Oh, that's devastating. Oh, what can he do? Yeah, I figured you'd
Here's a
start.
goal, I bet.
I figured you'd start eating into my possession.
Good job. Oh, who was that? Esquiardo.
All right, build it up.
That's got to
Nice.
be offsides.
That was an interesting ball in.
It was. Because it's going to be a goal. That's so fucking stupid.
Mogredo. They said that he's
Mate,
offside. I don't think he was offside. I actually don't. Oh, thank you. I was worried about that one.
oh.
Oh, what a steal. He just walks in. He's like, yoink. I'll take that. And we take it back. Yoink. That would have been Findel's first goal, I think. Nice attempt, though. Come on, team. Whoa.
Hmm. All right. Let's do something here.
Yeah, 4 substitutions and a high press. Got it.
I know, yeah.
I'm not changing a thing. I think that's going to open it up for us to score another goal. That's just my opinion.
I got to get rid of Poulsen. Every single time he comes onto the field, he gets a yellow card. That's 4 games in a row.
That's pretty awful, honestly. Oh,
Oh,
Proftsguard. That would have been. That would have been something, to say the least. All right, let's go with you. That seems good enough for now.
only 2 fouls committed by us.
That's quite the boxing match, eh?
Yeah.
Wow. You know what? I don't need to.
Ooh.
Oh, I don't have a midweek fixture. This is the only one fixture that matters to me, so I don't need to make any more subs yet. But yeah, you had to do 4 subs at halftime because you wanted to change things up, and you have a midweek fixture to think about.
Yep.
Okay, come on. All right. Wow, in the end, we only ended up with like half and half basically on possession. How messed up is that? Nice interception, Amar. Oh, that's an
That's
amazing play.
fucking bullshit. That is a shit goal.
Really? I thought it was
Yes,
kind
that
of
is a
good.
shit goal. Don't even think for a minute that that's a good goal.
Oh, I thought my left back really created a nice goal out of that. All right.
Already he's back and tied with me. That's frustrating.
Sorry, man.
Is what it is. I think the only positive is that that wasn't my first team.
No,
Really?
no, not completely. No. And the second half, you like
So,
dominated the possession the other direction. So whatever tactical changes you made were getting you more of the ball.
I thought Carlos.
Yeah, I played my strongest team, and I didn't even make. I only substituted one player until like the 88th minute.
Wow.
Yeah, I waited till the 88th minute to make my other 4 subs because I wanted to keep my strongest players out there to try to preserve that win.
Which makes sense.
I mean, I don't do that against anyone else.
Fair. Uh, now we got Wolves to contend with.
Yeah.
Hmm. Important. Let's see how Wolves are doing in the league after I read all 13 of these emails.
Moreno's player of the month. Yeah, he is. Already player of the year for me.
Hmm.
Castrop was second. That's amazing. Remarkable improvements during his training sessions.
Oh, Jesus Lord. Wolves has started unbeaten in their first 6 games.
What?
4-2-0.
Holy shit. They're in second place. Well, the Brentford was at the top just a little while ago, but they're still doing well. But damn. Who the hell lit a fire under Wolves, eh?
Saturday. So this is the team that they brought out. Neto, Jimenez, Nunez, Ruben Neves, Semedo.
Yeah. It's
Oh,
not,
I'm dumb. I can just look right here.
it's not a bad team.
70th. They all played nearly a full match, though. My guys didn't, so.
Yeah. No, I think it'll be fine. But yeah, no, they have a decent team, but I don't know how they're 6 games unbeaten, honestly. I clicked continue. Stop it. Silly game.
Oh. Let's hope if we can get a win here, that would be amazing.
To beat Wolves? Oh yeah, that would be. Wouldn't it be amazing if you won that trophy in the first year?
Oh yeah, whatever.
Okay. Not something you want to think about.
Nope, not right now.
Too soon, man. I still have no team leaders, but I have highly influential players, so somebody's going to bust through soon. How the hell am I first place? I can't
You have a
get
good
my head
team.
around it. Huh?
And you're not playing in Europe, so
That does help,
you
but
can,
it's not even just you. It's like other teams. Like both Michelin and Copenhagen are having a bad start to the season. It isn't even just because we're doing well. They're also doing kind of poorly.
yeah, they are.
Presumably because they're in Europe.
Nope, just Copenhagen's in Europe.
Oh.
Copenhagen and myself. Speaking of that,
Hmm.
let's look at the uh coefficients.
So did Michelin get knocked out then from Europe? Is that what happened?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, frick. First time asking, they got knocked
We're
out.
as of right now we're in 16th.
That's not terrible. There's
Mm-hmm.
Turkey, Ukraine. I mean, those are some good countries with
Mm-hmm.
decent teams. Won't be hard to improve upon that. Bundegaard's already up to 3 stars. I mean, that's mostly to do with his performances, I think. Oh, no, he's actually only 2 at his position. But 3 compared to the team? I'm not sure how that works. Guess I'm not playing him as his strongest self. I'm afraid to make him anything but a regular goalkeeper. Sweeper keepers give me heart attacks. You know how it is.
Oh, I know all too well.
Mm-hmm. His passing's 9. It's not that bad, though. I think his rushing out is where he's really weak. That's why I didn't want to do it. Proftsgaard is really improving. Made the difficult decision of making him a starter over Larson, and he's looking good.
All right, here we go.
Here we go, indeed.
Their defense has been superb. Who's better passing? All right, let's do this. Can you play? Yeah, you can. Oh man. Here we go.
Bring us some glory, Jacob. All of the
I will
glory.
do my bestest.
Yeah. They have a decent team, though. Oh, Collins is on their team. I know him well. He played for our
Mhm.
national team in Ireland last year. And then I think he was on your team briefly, too.
I don't remember having a Collins on my team.
Oh, okay. Maybe I did then. Briefly. Point is, he's a steady defender.
Conference League. Here we go. This can go back to AGF formation. This can go back to here.
I'm actually going to go turn my stew off now. BRB.
Okay. Jakob with a yellow card. Nice. 17 minutes in. Neto. Nunez. Oh, that's a missed tackle, and that's a goal. I knew that was going to bite us in the ass. Let's throw him down a rumor at halftime and get these yellow cards off. I might even starting Donnarumma over Anderson. Or don't make it 2 just before the break. Okay, over the bar. Yeah, Jakob coming off. It stayed in. Hagen. Playback. Good. And the highlights done. Of course it is. Why? Miscard.
Okay, look at that halftime. Let's
Down
see.
1-0 at half.
I see. You're not being outplayed terribly, but yeah, you are down a goal. I know that's not ideal. I got everything done. I
Nice.
stopped the stew and I put a blanket in the dryer from the wash machine, and I was downright productive, man. Don't tell anybody. Don't tell anybody. They'll
Okay,
start
I won't.
expecting it. Yeah. I fed the cat. She wanted a snack, so she got one.
Aw.
Yeah.
Again, 11 fouls. We got to work on that.
Hmm. Yeah, your
Carlos
team seems to
comes.
take a bunch of fouls, don't they? And for me, and this is what I'll tell you, doing opposition instructions, there's two reasons I've noticed, or two reasons I don't use them. The first being it ruins my team shape a lot because players will pursue certain angles to try to put people on their weaker foot and move out of their own positions. The second being, I've always noticed that it dramatically increases fouls.
Well, when you have tackle harder, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. But even if you're trying to
Madsen,
pressure other
Donnarumma,
players, like even if you put it on to so that you're pressuring
penalty.
and attacking players, rival
Uh huh.
players, even just pressuring them more gets you more fouls. So those are the two reasons I don't use
Okay.
opposition instructions. That's me.
We're gonna keep it like this. Um, I don't know. I'm still
Yeah.
okay with it. The He was in the right spot. Never mind. I thought the AR was in the wrong spot for a second.
Well,
So I thought they're supposed to be on the 6 yard box,
mm,
but I think it's the 18 yard box. Okay, what can we do here? What can we do? You look composed.
they already made all 5 subs again. Holy cow.
Yeah, Madsen,
I mean, when you commit, man,
encourage.
you did them all at halftime too, didn't you?
No, I did 4 at half.
Mm.
Good job. Turn.
Nice defending. Really nice defending.
Find the through ball.
And just keep the ball, really. Oh, that was a stupid. Who's your left back? Okay, he got the ball back. We'll forgive him.
Donnarumma.
Who's the
Find the
fastest guy
through
on the
ball.
pitch? The one who just gave the ball away.
Koulibaly. Koulibaly. Ah.
He's not going to start scoring until you say his name right.
20 minutes.
I love that we always make. I get to always make that joke about one or two of your players each season.
I know.
Koulibaly.
Uh, Get it, Madsen. Simple, 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 simple. Izquierdo. The French dude.
You know who I really want from your team? Hausner.
No.
I really want him. He's good.
The defender. Yeah.
Yeah, every time I watch your games, he's like calm, cool, collected. He just knows what to do with the ball. Yeah.
I thought he was going to lose it right there. Oh, he's in on goal. Make it 2.
And you
There
know
we go.
and you know who
There we
created
go.
that play? Hausner.
Uh,
Yeah.
who got the assist? Was it Madsen, though? Who got the assist?
No, I don't.
I
Yeah,
think it was
it
Madsen.
might be, but Hausner made the play right here, and then
Yeah,
that
but I don't
pass.
place
No, I know it has to be goal and
this.
assist, but still, wow.
Yeah.
Madsen, that pass by Madsen, that's nothing to sneeze
Oh,
at. That's a great
beautiful.
pass. Look at that though; it's offside. Look
No.
right where you've got it paused. I can see it on the screen. He's Haugen's offside.
Let me see. Let me look at it on your screen.
He's offside.
No.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, he was way offside.
It's when the ball is kicked, not when he gets the ball.
I think he was offside, but you know what? It doesn't matter. They called it onside, and it's a good goal. That's good. I'm glad it
Oh,
counts. Don't get me
great.
wrong.
Oh no, this is going to be a goal, isn't it?
Nope.
Oh, hits the post.
Woo! The skinny defender behind the goalkeeper
10
got it.
minutes. 10 minutes, boys. Come on.
Are you killing time?
A sec. Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hausner
Playing
to
for
Donnarumma.
set pieces.
That's already built in.
To what? Wasting time
No, playing for set pieces.
is built into wasting time.
No, built into my tactic.
Oh,
Hagen, one
okay.
more time. Come on.
Sorry.
Finish it. Yes. There we
Unreal.
go.
Unreal.
3-1 away to Wolves.
Oh,
We're howling.
that's amazing. Haugen is having a great game. That passing though, holy God, who passed that one?
Madsen again.
Madsen again. He's just freaking out. That guy's like your top playmaker, isn't he?
He is an advanced playmaker. You're right.
Well, that's two exquisite passes to the guy who buried the ball. I mean, let's take nothing away from your striker. Obviously, Haugen with
Oh
another
no.
hat trick. He's definitely your best striker. But wow, Madsen has really dominated with the ball in this game. He's got an 8.4.
Wow.
You know,
Yeah.
like if you look at the end of this and look at his key passes, I bet you he's got the most.
We can look right now.
Oh yeah, I guess.
He's got Madsen has 2 key
And
passes
they were both
and
turned
the
into goals.
assists probably.
Yeah, both of them were the goals. How many passes overall does he have? And his percentage?
Oh, I'll have to look.
It's no big.
Player statistics.
It's no big deal. He's
How many
just
passes?
yeah. In total, did he make?
Madsen made 38 attempts, 73% completion. So it's about 30 or so.
Okay, so he's trying to unlock those unlocking passes. He's taking high risk passes, so that explains it. But still, he did it well. Can't complain at what you got out of him.
Oof.
It's impressive. I'll take him too.
Thank
By
you.
the way.
No, you won't.
No, I won't. I actually don't want him. No, midfield is where I'm doing fine.
Oh my gosh, 6 points from 6. I never would have thought it.
No. Oh,
Wow.
oh, Coleman sacked by Accrington. Coley, your last 22nd in League Two. Come on, Coleman. I don't even recognize the team anymore. They absolutely destroy this team after the first season every time. Like, I can't even believe how badly they plunder that team.
$1 million in prize money so far. Hausner credits head coach talk. There we go. You were spotted at the Molyneux. You were there with us.
Woo! They give a crap about whether or not I showed up. That's amazing. Oh yeah, right, national team. Forgot about that. I don't think Wolves has any Denmark players. I can't say for sure because I actually don't keep track of who our players' club team is. So
You want to know what's crazy? He's not supposed to get any much better either, Hausner.
no, that's all right.
No.
He's good the way he is. I don't know. I disagree. My or at least two of my scouts disagree. So
See this? What do we need to work on? Defense.
but that right there, those games that you just played, both of them, that tells me that your tactic is great. Because as far as
Thanks.
strength of team, Wolves is a lot better than you.
Yes.
But you sure didn't be slowed down by them there. Yeah, tactics matter. Tactics really matter.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
But I have play for set pieces
Yeah.
built into the tactic.
Well, like I took my 5-3-2 that I'm using here. I took it from last season, but I tweaked it a bunch. Like I made some changes based on the things in the match engine that changed, and I like it. I love it. It's dominating.
Like I said, the advanced forward I think is a bit overpowered this year.
Hard to argue. And I have two of them on that formation. So
I still have a C plus with the board.
C plus is. I thought
Oh,
you
not
would.
the board with the fans.
Oh,
With the fans.
I thought you would have a higher one than that.
B plus with the board.
Okay, so I have to play Liechtenstein and then a friendly against Lithuania. Those are the games I have coming up after Randers. Yep. I have a Euro conference game and then a friendly. So they're going to ask me to call up my team soon. Wait, I just did it, didn't I? Aye, that I did. I continue to leave out Rasmus Christensen. Is this somebody I should be calling in? I don't see a reason to. It doesn't seem that great.
Well, 0.3 coefficient points from moving up to 15th.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I like it.
That will give us 2 teams in the Champions League.
Please? Please, yes?
Yes,
Yes,
please.
please?
Please.
That would be so uber awesome. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and hire this guy, I guess. 'Cause, yeah, I would like a director of football. Why not? Why the hell not? I'll have one.
Excuse me.
No. I don't wanna.
Okay.
Okay. I'm glad we had this talk. Yeah, the national team's going to need some work. I hope that we start churning out some decent young players because half the team is over 30.
Oh, we will. Don't worry.
You know, and like I'm
Don't
worried
you
about that.
worry.
Like our top defender is like 34. Yeah, he's 34. Our goalkeeper's 36. 2 of our midfielders are 31 and 32. My top striker is 32. You know, like this is yeah, it's an aging squad. So, and when I like I said, I took some time and looked through prospects. We don't have a lot. We don't have a lot
We'll
coming
get
through the
some.
pipeline. We have a few. We have that one striker I told you about. If I used a left winger, I mean, we'd have both of these guys. I wish I could buy one of them and train them as central midfielders. Yeah, they're starting to get good. Oh, this guy's on Brentford. Go figure. That's funny. Fitness test. Larson, you'll be fine. Sorry, I wanted to put this guy on my short list.
Let's see you guys in vibe board.
There's almost no chance whatsoever he would ever play for me, but just in case.
Wow, top goal scorer for AGF in the Conference League, Haugen.
Well, yeah.
He's 4 better than, is that Nathan Redmond? Yeah, Nathan Redmond of Besiktas.
That's amazing and also awesome. So, yeah, he has been a true revelation for you so far. You gotta love it, man. You got to.
Focus on this game. Paulson, what's your tackling at? You have a tackling of 14, and all you know how to do is get yellow cards.
Well,
Sad thing
it's not his
is,
tackling. What's his aggression and stuff like that?
oh, 18.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fair enough.
Hmm.
Okay. Anyone else can throw links? All right, let's play you on the outside. See what you can do.
Who are you putting in?
Gift links,
Oh.
who's a player for us
Mm-hmm.
in the first year.
And he has a funny name.
Yep, most South Africans in this game do.
Yeah. Right on. Is it because it got a sense of humor, or is it because they actually think those are legitimately good names?
Your guess is as good as mine, to be completely honest with you.
All right. Well, every time I see his name, it always makes me smile. So they've done it right if that's what they're going for.
um, it keeps. Come on. It's really annoying that I can't do multiple at
Yeah, I
once.
know, man.
I think it's the skin. I really do.
It could be. It could be. It's not going to slow me down,
I
but
mean, if that's the worst part about the skin, then it still gets a 9.9 out of 10 for me.
oh, for sure. All that information is just alone is it's worth it. Did I just see you're
Absolutely.
starting Apia? Nice.
Oh,
Up,
yes.
up top, you're starting Apia, the young
Yeah. What about?
striker. I just thought that was neat. You're giving him a start.
He's got a couple actually. He's got 6 starts in the league
Hmm.
and has 5 goals, 3 assists,
Oh, he's been doing
and
well
an,
then.
and yeah.
That's cool. Ooh, come on, guys. We don't want to be giving him chances this early. Holy crap. That's better. Oh, what a save by their keeper. Oh, I'm so sick of watching opposing keepers make miraculous saves. I mean, I've got to give that one to him, but shoot, that looked like it should have been a goal. uh Okay, there's something I need to look at because it's been bugging me since corners, attacking. I see, I see.
It also helps that my goalkeeper has a 90% pass completion.
Oh God, yeah, that's amazing. Actually, that's really good. Okay, I actually want you to go for. Because I'm noticing a thing.
What are you noticing?
The majority of my corner corner goals have been at the far post. So I'm going to start
Okay.
focusing on that particular spot.
Okay.
So I want to see if we can make something out of that. So for the remainder of this game, I want to see if I can't take advantage of it. The far post seems to be where most of my corner goals are coming from.
Feelings. What have you done? 9 out of 11 passes. Now 10 out of 12. None of your crosses have gone through, and you expect me to be happy with that? Get out of here.
Beat it.
It's like, come on, man. Be smarter than that.
Mm-hmm. It's not like he's some hot prospect either. He's 25 years old.
Yeah.
If he's not playing well now, it's not going to happen. How could that possibly have been offside? They passed. He's what? He stole their back pass. That you can't be offside if the other team passes it to you.
I want to see for a second.
Uh,
Interesting. All right, we have a free kick, and I just ruined it. Do you have a rating at left back? Small one. Randy Sanchez. Oh no, we'll put Donnarumma back there.
Donnarumma. 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 Do-wah, 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 do-wah. Well, we're playing, okay, 63% possession, 6 shots on target, 6 corners, so we're not really making much out of corners after all. What I like, though, is my players are starting to get lines between them for familiarity. That's only going to improve
Yes.
our team. We're only starting to get lines, and we're already playing really good. No. No, 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 no. Bad, 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 bad. Come on, team.
Oh, what happened?
They almost gave the ball away. Well, they did give the ball away, but my goalkeeper came through. It's okay. I just don't want to be relying on my goalkeeper to bail me out that often. Though their goalkeeper is having a friggin' phenomenal game, of course. Of course they are, because that's just what happens to my team. All right. We have no reason to change much other than making substitutions here. Pressured by the feedback. All right. Well, I don't want to take Moreno off. He's been a big difference maker for us, but we cannot continue to try to rely on a single player for goals. Caboni, nice pass to Konate. Ooh, that better be onside. Come on. Don't you dare take that one away from me. Yes. That's a goal. I must praise my players now. Okay. One more substitution. Sandgraf, we've been talking about putting you in. Well, we talk no more. In you go. And one last substitution. Who's it going to be? Shables. All right. A very boring but satisfying 1-0 win. I'll take it. Shooby dooby, shooby dooby. Oh, that's why you sounded upset.
Yeah. Oh well.
Say it. Say it.
What?
I thought you were conceding the division already.
No, I don't want to.
No, I don't think you should. uh,
Uh,
Because I played you at home. I haven't played you at your place yet. And I think that will have a lot more to say about things than anything else. Plus, I've got my away
yeah.
games against harder teams. I have to play Brondby next. That's the team that beat us at the start. And that was at home they beat us. Now I got to go play them at home for their home. And I still have to play Michelin away. And I still have to play you away. So every away win we get, like the one we just had, is a nice bonus. But there's a few really hard ones coming. And this is the cup here? Okay. I don't know
No.
what division they're in. Helsinger. All right. Well, that's who I play in the third round of the cup.
You have international games as well, right?
I have international games as well. Yeah, I have.
I'm asking.
Sorry.
You do. Okay.
You have to play Liechtenstein and then a friendly against Lithuania.
Okay.
Yeah, those are what's coming up. Why did you want to stop?
No.
Okay, just making sure.
What Guardiola is that? Atletico Madrid.
Wow.
Oh, that's right, because he got fired for losing the Champions League.
Oh. Don't know what to say to that other than what took them so long. That is truly awful for him, though. uh,
Huh. You would have to think it's Liverpool.
for what?
Wow. My whatchamacallit? I don't know what it's called.
You know,
Senior affiliate. There we go. That's what it's called.
you're going to get Liverpool as your senior affiliate?
Uh-huh.
No!
What?
That just makes me super duper uber jelly panda.
Let's see. I want to see if I can try something.
What? You're going to try to steal Comecchio?
Yeah, but it's outside of transfer window, so I can't.
Are you serious? Why would you steal him from me?
I was just seeing if it was possible.
Oh,
Nothing to it. Just seeing if it was possible.
yeah. Watched
You're watching me through a camera, aren't you?
you. Actually, yes. Still, though, you just don't you mind? You mind about any of that stuff, okay?
Dude, he's performing pretty well away from Lone. Away from here. No, I think his contract went down a bit.
He's getting better on loan. Keep it up, kid. Maybe I'll make my team yet. I don't know.
8,000 if you only played 11 games. Wow. It's pretty expensive to be sitting on the bench, really.
Yeah, hard to argue with that. You stay away from my defender.
Sorry, I gotta continue.
I don't think I'm gonna. Anyway, I don't think I'm gonna end up with the money to sign him permanently, anyways.
Wait, did we just receive $1 million, $2 million twice?
I just got it once.
Yeah. I got in total $2.5 million.
Why?
One for participating in the Superliga, and the other for finishing in second.
Why do you only just now get that money?
I don't know. They split it up. We had this last year as well.
Okay, because you finished second last season.
Well, second in this period, I guess.
Oh wait, is this period done? No.
No, it just after 11 games. After you play everybody once. That's why
I didn't get money for being in
you get paid
first.
out. Check your emails.
I am. I don't have any money for getting first. I have money for participating in
Keep
the league.
keep going down. I'll tell you the date for me. It was on the 7th of October. There it is, right there.
Where?
2 more
Oh, right
to
here.
receive. Go up. Yeah. So you get that, and then if you go all the way up,
Yeah, the one we just got.
you yeah.
Money.
So you get paid out after you play each other, everybody once.
For the position that you're currently in. Wow. That doesn't suck.
No, not at all.
That was quite a bit of money, even.
Yep.
I mean, I'm keeping this team plugging along really well financially, so I don't have to worry too much there. Wow, he signed as a fringe player. That's incredible. Calboni and Shaples. Can I get away with doing this? I can. No, that's not what I was trying to do. I want this one. No, he won't do it. No problem. Denmark Dutty begins.
Mm. Jakob injured. No. 10 days to 2 weeks. Use a doctor.
My team couldn't find a senior affiliate. You,
It was like that for me the first time as well.
this is my second time.
Oh,
I did it at the same time as you did it last time. We both got turned down. This time you got to pick between teams, and I couldn't. They couldn't find anybody for me. And you took Liverpool. Oh, I'm so upset about that.
it was them or Real Madrid, and Liverpool had the better facilities.
Better players too. I mean, players that would come play for us.
Yeah. That's a new name I haven't seen at the top.
They only give you 2 choices, though. Really? Wow.
It's who they were able to find.
Gotcha.
I don't know how that works though.
No, I understand. Da, 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 da. Hmm. Okay, well, that's obviously not happening. Wow, they still haven't decided on Angelo's work permit. What is taking so long? Oops. All right, so we're missing our best defender for this game. Hooray-zers.
Wow.
Not ideal. That's offside. At least I'm pretty sure it will be. No? No? They're not even looking at it. All right, then. We're up 1. I mean, yay.
October, November, December.
Wow, he saved that ball and he made a goal out of it. Mihail, that was an amazing play. Holy shit. 2-0 in 2 minutes, just under 3 minutes. It's a smashing success. Ooh, Anderson hits the post. Not the post.
I'm not even looking at the right freaking spot.
.79% possession.
Wow.
Yeah. Wow, that's a word that could be applied to that scenario. Ericsson makes it 3-0. But it won't stand. Oh, okay. They're going to not count that one. Never mind. Never mind. No need to get excited over here.
Hmm.
I mean, Liechtenstein has 0 points. I can't be surprised we're destroying them this badly, but at the same time, it's fun when it happens. There, that one makes it 3-0. %77 possession, still at the half. That's the kind of possession you see like in the first 5 minutes of a game sometimes, but then it eventually balances out a little. But no, at the half, we have 77% of the ball.
Jeez. How does he not have a goal in the league?
And they've taken a red card. Interesting. Well, I'm going to take this opportunity. How many subs do I get? Just 3, right? Yeah, frick.
Yeah, that's 3.
Take this opportunity to rest a couple of our stars. Braithwaite makes it 4-0. That's his hat trick, by the way, Braithwaite.
Nice.
He's a good striker. All right. They're barely touching the ball, so let's go ahead and time waste early. See if we can't keep at least a 75% possession rating for the end of the game. That would be sickening. Like we're at 76 right now. But wow. Actually, I probably want to sub out Mayo. If I'm going to sub out anyone. Oh no, we've conceded to Liechtenstein, who's also short a player.
That's absolutely not good.
No, that's atrocious. Five to
Nobody
1.
interesting.
For players to sign?
Yeah.
It's hard. I got lots of interesting players that my scouts have scouted. They just cost more money than I have.
Well, yeah, the given.
Uh-huh. Okay, well, we thoroughly and utterly destroyed them. Denmark qualify for Euro.
There you go.
Denmark is optimistic for the future. Have you seen our prospect pool? I'm not. Uh-huh. I shouldn't say that. There is some good prospects. They're just really far away. Amar made his debut
I'll be
for
right back. I'm going
Iraq.
to see if I can get some chips.
Okay. So Amar, which is my young player here. I'm going to try to poach him.
It's 2 o'clock now.
Want me to stop?
No, I think I'm gonna go at 2:30
Okay. The dentist's favorite time.
because I want. Is that really a saying?
Get it? 2:30?
My
Tooth
God,
hurting.
Jesus Christ! Are you kidding me? Wow, that's like the biggest dad joke I've heard.
Thank you, Robin Williams. Sligo Rovers is first in Ireland. I'm so glad.
No one cares about them.
I'm so glad you enjoyed that. All
I
right,
did. I'm not gonna lie.
Angelo is officially signing for my team in
Cool.
January. Yep, it's happening. That's incredible.
What team did he play for now? Santos.
Yeah, Santos under 20s. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, he's decent now. It's just if you know, I signed. Like I said, I signed him
Wow,
before.
$10.5 million transfer value.
It's a gamble, but if he's even as good as in my Liverpool game, in a couple of seasons, he'll be worth that. Definitely,
What, worth 10.5?
he'll be worth it in a couple seasons if he's
Are you
as
able to
good.
scout the world?
Not the entire world, no, but they some competitions because of my national team squad, i.e., under 19s, etc.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah. Yes, if I wasn't managing the national team, I probably wouldn't have spotted him. As you are, your spider senses are tingling. I can tell. You're just like, wait a minute.
Mhm.
Yeah, no, my national team scouts are the reason that I know about that particular player. And I was just like, let's get him. I mean, he could be worse. If he's not as good as in my other game, then I just blew my entire transfer budget for potentially very little. But I feel like even if he is slightly worse, I could still develop him into something decent. Like he's decent now. You know, as is, he's an
Yeah,
okay player. I just have to decide what I want to do with him. Like, if do I want to change my tactic? Maybe, so I can use him
I
at
have
right
an
wing,
idea.
or I could play him as a striker because he's got a good rating there. Even though he's 5'9", like a good enough player, you try to make an exception for, right? Or and and I need to look it over. I could train him as a central midfielder. I feel like he could do really well as an attacking central midfielder. There's no reason not to at least look at that option. The fact is, I'm getting him, so I have lots of options with what to do with him. I'll think it over before I get him and make changes based on that. I also have to see who I'm going to lose in January, because that's another thing where we have to figure out the balances. What players are we going to lose, right? Because we're over,
Yeah, true.
because I'm overachieving right now, and that just means lots of big teams are going to be interested in my players.
Hmm.
Yeah, and I know how that usually goes down. Wow, Denmark, 0 shots on target out of 8 attempts so far, guys. That's pretty bad. And I even played our starting team for this friendly. I should have put in backups. There we go. We got a goal from Ba. Our right back. How many subs do I get in this one? 6. Okay. Friendlies only have 6 substitutions.
Hmm. As far as I know, it's always been like that.
Probably. I know it's 11 in club. You can change all 11 players. Oh, actually, they changed that too, didn't they? Now it's 8 or 9.
No, I think it's all of them.
Is it 11? Okay. Hjulberg makes it 2-0. Quick double fire. We have 2 shots on goal. We have 2 goals. Hey, Ba scored from Hilberg, then Hilberg scored from Ba. So those are the two players that are making it happen right now. Oh, and my young prospect striker that I have, the Amar,
Uh-huh.
he scored for Iraq, his international debut. But he's eligible for Denmark, so I'm asking him to switch allegiances. I don't think he will now that he's played for Iraq, but we'll see.
You never know.
I mean, I hope so. I was gonna wait to try to convince him to switch because I wanted to wait till he was closer to being like able to call him up to the first team. Because if he makes me
Hmm.
promise that I'll call him up to the first team, I don't think I can because he's not that good yet. But that would give us a decent striker prospect for the national team. Hjulberg, makes it 3-0, assisted by Mail this time. That's his 10th goal for Denmark. Good for him. He's going to get plenty of chances to score on my team. How old is he? He's 28, and that's only his 10th career goal. And he's scored, I think, most of them since I took over the team. Well, I guess he wasn't deployed in an attacking role prior to now. And Braithwaite buries the rebound. Big, fat, greasy rebound. 64% possession. Find somebody good, did you?
No.
I thought I heard you say damn.
Hmm.
What were you damning at? Of course, we have to concede.
A player's stats, but
Hmm.
not somebody I was looking for to
Ah,
bring in.
gotcha. Not yet, anyways.
Mm-mm.
Erickson makes it 5-1. And it's going to be halftime. Yep. Here we go. Halftime.
Wow.
Well, not quite halftime. I was about to be halftime, and they stopped for another replay. Of course, we conceded, though, so I'm really not thrilled about that. So, fast corner. Come on. Take a fast corner.
I'm sorry. What?
Five, 1 at the half. Guess I'm happy. Don't like conceding, but I can't give them crap for conceding one when we've scored 5. As much as I'd like to. Oh, the post. The post. I hit a couple of posts in the second half so far. So your Rochdale save started well, hey?
Yeah, it started off pretty decent. I'm still in the playoff space, playoff spots.
That's awesome.
And again, like I said when I messaged you, we're predicted to finish
Dead
last.
last, yep. So being in
Yeah,
the
so
playoff spots is pretty amazing, actually. Good start.
yeah, I'm happy.
I'm impressed.
It's, thanks.
Yeah.
Still a lot of work to do though.
Oh, sure. Sure. Being in playoff spots would be a nice bonus. If you got into the playoffs for a season, yeah, that'd be a hell of a bonus for that group.
Yeah.
There we go. Fresh players for the last few minutes. Not a single goal in the second half. We've done nothing but hit the post.
Dang.
5-1 at halftime. And the second half is ticking down about as boring as you like. Oh, here comes a replay. This looks like a replay for them, though. It is. They've scored to make it 5-2. All right, I'm taking back that praise. Well, I can't. Fucking focus. And of course, that pissed them all off. There we go. Jekyll and Hyde performance. Yeah. If that game was based on the second half alone, they would have beat us 1-0.
Cool.
Bunch of bums. Denmark duty ends. Good. It ends with some duty. Now I got to play Braunby away. Braunby away. Seriously, go away. Go away.
Mitchellland.
Oh. Hoyland gave me a
They have
thanks
a
for his debut.
slightly rotated squad too.
Slightly rotated because of a big match coming up
Official
afterwards.
H2. Thanks for the raid. How was your stream doing? How's everyone this evening? Let's shout you out. Good to hear. That's good to hear. Hey, thanks for the bits. And Mitch for the follow. Thank you. Still first in the league. That's good to hear. Playoffs on Wednesday stream. Okay. We're doing good. We're in second place in the league right now. Behind six, who's only got one loss and a 19 goal differential. But we beat Wolves and Bets in the conference league, so we're sitting atop our group right now. And we play Lilstrom back to back. So if we can get those 4 points, I'm sorry, those 6 points, we'll be sitting pretty top of the league, top of the group. So here we have Michelin to play tomorrow. They did well last season, but now they're in fourth. So we'll see how it goes.
Yep. Only first because I beat him head to head in our last match.
Yeah,
Which was
and
unexpected.
what was it, a 2-0 game?
Yeah, but you couldn't play all your starters because you got European competition to worry about. No, I don't.
I did. Wolves, I believe, won the League Cup last year. That's why they're in the Conference League.
But you beat them.
Yeah.
Twas a sound
How
thrashing.
did they make it? How did they make it to the Europa League?
I imagine with the place that they finished in the standings.
Oh, they finished in seventh, 4 points ahead of West Ham. That's how.
There it is.
Um,
And of course, they have a decent team compared to ours.
oh yeah, they should be able to cakewalk any of these teams, but we beat them 3-1. So
Indeed.
there is that.
Indeed.
All right, so who do we got? We got a rotated squad from Midtjylland because we have Conference League game coming up. 19-year-old, okay. I'm actually okay with this squad for now.
I agree. It's definitely, I'm going to stick with my usuals. I know my bench is upset with me because they're not getting a lot of playing time, but I have to try to milk this run for everything it's worth.
Yeah, I was just gonna say you can't really afford
No, I don't have the depth to
to put them
rotate.
in. Anyone else concerned, Links? We got to get rid of you in the winter.
He's a bum.
Half a bum.
Okay. He's an ass cheek.
Yeah, there we go.
Uh,
Uh, Still don't like the fact that I have to do these all separate. It is very annoying. All right, rotated squad from Midtjylland. We are home though, so that's good. And they're in fourth too. They've actually been playing pretty decently.
mm. They're starting to pick it up a little bit. They struggled at first. Copenhagen is also losing right off the bat. They're struggling now. You know what? I should have the damn table here. I keep having to switch it back, though. Okay, this is a huge game for us. Away to Braunby. This is the
Yeah.
only loss we had was to these jerks in our own stadium at the first game of the year. Haven't lost since.
First versus third, second versus fourth.
Yeah, it's basically a mini playoff right now, huh?
Yeah, you could say that.
You know what I don't like is I'm not looking forward to when we split up this division and it's only top teams because I haven't been feasting on the bottom teams. That's why that goal
Carlos,
differential's
what
so
a
big.
goal.
Goal disallowed, you sons of bitches. Yours count, mine didn't.
Come on. That was a nice goal too.
Comecchio off the corner. They're not taking that one away.
All right, official. Have a good one. Thanks for the raid again. I appreciate it. All right, we're back tied on points.
Oh, they tied it up. Oh, they tied it up. Oh, they tied it up. How are we tied on points? What do you mean? Your standings knew that I was going to get scored on before I did?
I don't know.
Because I only just now got scored on, but your standings already showed that I was in a draw. Like, that doesn't bode well for the
maybe.
game. Because,
Well, what minute are you in?
38th, but things aren't supposed to be predetermined, but they sure look that way sometimes when we play multiplayer.
Oh, interesting.
It's not the first time that a score showed up on one of our screens that was in advance of what's happening in the game.
Well, it's like a OTP. Once you have the highlight started, it's already been determined. It's just the visuals you're looking at.
Yeah, but there was the one
It's
game
like once you see.
into 22 where I was finished my game and you were at halftime and it showed me a final score. And it ended up being that
Yeah.
final score when you were in the half. Like that means there's nothing you could do to control the outcome. That's not right.
Yeah. No, I agree.
That only happened the one time though, but still it shouldn't happen.
I'll do it after the game.
Okay, I think we're up now.
I mean, it's nice that we're up one. Maybe is this going to be two? Carlos
I'm
just
up.
wide.
I'm up 2-1 because Castrop scored just before the half. But I was having my little rant there, so I forgot. I didn't really pay attention. But yeah, right there, it showed on your screen that we were drawing before it happened over here.
'70th minute already. Wow. Let's make some substitutions.
Game will just blow by if you let
Izquierdo.
it.
Yes, sir. Actually, no. Donnarumma. Bringing lengths. And that's it for now. We have a corner? No, we don't. They haven't made any subs yet.
Wow, that means they're trying to go for it, doesn't it?
75 minutes in. Wow.
Yeah, that's like when I played against you. I made one sub until the 80th minute.
I don't think you really have too much to worry because right now you're about 9 points ahead of third.
Hmm. Well, more than
And with
that,
10
more,
games.
that's because the team I'm playing is in third, and it's giving me 3 and them 0. But if we draw, it'll actually be much closer.
I guess so true, yeah.
2 more for them, 2 less for me, so to take it down to 5 points only.
Donnarumma loses the ball. We get it right back. Paulson to Lynx. Can he score? He can.
Oh Jesus! You're giving me a heart attack. If anybody gets bored
2
watching your
nothing
game,
to AGF.
you can also switch to this one. Come on, you bums! Find another goal, please. Or just keep giving me a heart attack, whichever. They're both good. All right, so I did it again in my game. I've only made 2 substitutions until the 80th minute, but now I'm gonna make more.
Oh, is he on side? Is cool. Is he on side? Yes, sir, he is. We are running away with this.
Good stuff. There you go.
3-0.
Mm-hmm.
We haven't scored 3 goals quite often in the league.
Thing about Moreno for me is when he has a good game, he bosses the game, but he just goes
Mhm.
invisible a lot too. Like this game, he's got a 6.2, and I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, no, he's not consistent. So there's that.
Consistently inconsistent.
Well, yeah, I'd like to see him play those big games all the time. I mean, who wouldn't want that from any player? But yeah, he's definitely doesn't have the consistency. But when he's great, and there's nothing but pressure right now. They are just unloading the pressure on my team. I don't know if we can withstand this. Come on, team. Defense. Great defense.
Let's hop in.
Keep them at bay. Defense. All right, come on. Come on, team. 64% possession at away to Brøndby and a 2-1 victory. Oh yeah.
Keeps you at the top of the table.
Oh yeah. Oh man, that game was like it had moments. It had so many moments. I don't even have words for the moments. Yeah, 10 points ahead of third now.
Yeah, you should be fine.
Oh, I just got to try to stay ahead of you.
Yeah, about that.
Lingby fans want permanent deal struck for Cometio. Yeah, you think? Why didn't I think of that? just
Let's
go ahead and hand
see.
me 30 million and I'll make it happen. Oh, 21 million. Still, go ahead, hand me 21 million and I'll make it happen.
Okay.
Like if I finish in the Champions League qualifying spot and they give me
Uh,
20 million for my transfer budget, I'm blowing it all on just him.
Oh, I know you are.
Yeah,
You like infatuated with him.
he's a good player. He's a really good prospect at this game.
Do you play him at? Does he start for Liverpool for you eventually?
Yeah, eventually, yeah. Yeah, in my solo game, I'm in the fourth season, and he's starting to rotate in, and he will eventually take over Kanate's spot or Van Dyke, depending. Van Dyke's older, but I play him well into his 30s.
Yeah.
But Kanate ends up on like really high wages, and I don't mind getting rid of him. Yeah, no, he does eventually end up being at least part of a starting rotation for defenders that I have. If I keep Gomez, which in that one I did, he still rotates in and out. Obviously, Mattup's long since gone because he's 32 when the game starts. And I usually buy at least one other prospect defender to keep in the mix.
Oh, we'll have to beat you because I don't think you're gonna drop many more points,
I don't know. I keep expecting to lose every game and it doesn't happen. Like it was last season,
which I
that's all I
think is
could do was
asinine.
lose. Why is that asinine?
Because you have a good team. If you're in first place, if you had a bad team, you wouldn't be in first.
Well, okay. I mean, there's some truth to that, but I don't think I have. I know I don't have a stronger team than some of the other teams in our division. I think the tactic is just clicking, and I kept most of the
Hmm.
key players from last season intact, and their
Yes.
familiarity with each other tends to help.
Hmm.
Yeah. Plus, Castrop is developing really, really nicely. Like, holy crap, is he ever doing well? Moreno's been a decent surprise.
Norwegian, right? Yeah. What place are they in? They're in 10th in the Norwegian league.
Huh.
An important game for us too, because if we can manage another win, then we might be able to get 15th in the coefficient, and then we have two teams in the Champions League. Then I don't care if I don't win the league.
Right, because first place only matters for getting into the Champions League. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Monksguard is injured.
No, I mean my goal was to try to compete for the top 3 this season. That was it.
Uh-huh.
If I could try
I
to,
think you're doing a good job of it.
I wanted to supplant one of Michelin or
Brøndby,
Copenhagen.
Copenhagen.
Yeah,
We
Copenhagen and Michelin
have.
are the two big teams, right? And I wanted to supplant one of them, and then I kind of figured you'd be up in the top 3, battling it out. So that was my goal. I honestly don't know how I'm in first. I don't. Like, if you look over my team, they don't look like a first place team. They're good. They're much better than last season, but this is not a first place team in most any other time. Just getting good results. Players are playing good games. Okay, now I
You
can play
play midfield.
backups. Let's get some backups in this game.
Center mid. No, you cannot.
Right, stinking now. All the backups.
I don't want to play Sanchez.
Well, he doesn't want to play you either.
I'm not going to play Sanchez.
Fine.
Okay, so Donnarumma.
Striker. Oh yeah, I don't have I don't have enough strikers to rotate my strikers. My under 21. Oh, let's check under 21s. It's a B team here. My B team should have somebody. Oh,
Okay.
Badram, you're still hurt. That's who I wanted to play.
What? You're actually going to get the start over Anderson today. I have seven. I have 4 games in 7 days.
Ouch.
Yeah.
So
Oh, you have a cup game today.
I do. You don't? Oh yeah, you don't come until later.
I No, I do, but it's not until a couple days from now. I'm in the conference league game.
Ah, that's more important.
Yeah, I agree.
But of course, you are too important for us peasants who have to play insignificant cup games.
Take a look. Another seven at the back formation.
All right, I overdid it. I admit it. I'm gonna fix it. It's like, yeah, every time we look, it's like everybody's playing seven at the back. Okay, sorry. What
Good.
what started as a funny meme has turned into something tragic. I didn't realize it was going to be that many. See, here's why it's happening. Okay, so when
Uh
researchers do their research, they have to do the staff as well as the players. So what they're supposed to do is put in
huh.
staff's tendencies, preferences, this, that, and the other thing. Okay, so
Uh
when they put in their preferred formations, they should be playing their preferred formations. However, what we have is if a staff member for any reason doesn't have a preferred formation, they are assigned one. Okay. So
huh.
basically, we put seven in the back to be assigned way more frequently. And our thoughts was okay, so a bunch of small, obscure managers out there are going to get assigned this tactic. So we'll see it once in a blue moon. Turns
Mhm.
out a lot of researchers aren't doing their damn jobs. They're not putting preferred formations on managers in bigger leagues. Like Denmark is not a small league. The first team managers here should
No, not at
have
all.
should have preferred formations. And who are you playing right now? You're playing against like you're in a European competition. Whoever the manager of that team
Yeah.
is should have a preferred formation, but they clearly were probably assigned one of the default ones because they didn't have one. And well, we'll have to scale back the percentage of managers that have the. Well, they're not using the seven at the back. They got six, but still, it's more than it ought to be. The two defensive midfield formations were supposed to be used a lot more this season, and the three at the back as well. So
Oh.
it's still frustrating to look at. I'd like it to be better. Oh, I forgot to switch my goalkeeper. That's one of the things I wanted to do. I played the wrong goalkeeper for this cup match. That's okay. It's 1-1 now. Amar,
Wow.
yeah, Amar scored 9 minutes in, but they just got it right back. I'm playing all backups. This is how good my backups are, or how not good they are, depending on your outlook.
All right. 15 minutes in and nothing. Absolutely nothing.
That's not a terrible thing. You're away.
Yes, but
You want points,
they
maximum
scored. Why
points.
is there nobody on the far post?
You want maximum points. I understand. I have to question how you can beat Wolves but lose to these guys.
Don't. I don't know.
Yeah, silly game. Okay, I'm going to try to be encouraging towards my players instead of mean because they're backups. I don't know if that's going to help, but let's see. All right, Konate has taken too many hits in this game, it looks like.
Olsen, yellow card, injury.
Drop him. Why do you keep putting him in? I am
Here,
so.
good question.
I am so. It's like me with that defender. I kept putting him in,
Oh yeah,
even though
yeah.
he just kept being terrible, and I kept trying. I'm like, but he looks good, and
What
and he's
was?
not.
Watch my screen. Watch my screen.
How?
Watch.
Oh,
Is that? Can I throw a water bottle at them?
it's your goalkeeper at the very least. Wow, is he sweeper keeper?
Yeah, it's never been It hasn't been a problem this year.
Yeah, but still, every once in a while, sweeper keepers just give you a heart attack or do something stupid. It happens, honestly. Try not to get too upset about it. It's just a key game and all that crap.
Yeah, one that we're in and you're not.
I know. That's what I'm saying. I was being sarcastic. That shit shouldn't
Okay.
happen. That shit shouldn't happen. But it does from time to time. It was as aggravating to watch for me as it was for you, because I want you to do well, obviously. The whole point is for us to build the nation, and winning games is important. Hey, that wasn't a Dane
All right, let's see.
goalkeeper, was it?
Oh, yes, it was.
Oh, he's not getting called up.
I don't blame you.
I'm going to drop him off the national pool after that.
All right, we got one back.
Okay. It's the start of something. You got lots of time.
Yeah.
Poland, New Jersey Devils. All right, we've taken a 2-1 lead here. Mercati.
I was on a 6.4.
But that guy, he got a yellow card and then an injury. That's a lot better than getting 2 yellow cards. Not sure if
I
you
think I'm
can
just going to put him on the transfer list after this game.
drop him down to the B team. Seriously. Just that way you're not tempted to put him in anymore.
Yeah.
I ended up giving that defender away for almost nothing just because he was just that awful for me. My board tried to stop me from doing it, but I'm like, too bad. He's out of here. Okay, Mercati just scored 2 goals off the bench. I think he wants more playing time. That's sending a pretty clear message there, kid. I was wondering why I brought him in on loan. I guess I saw something in him when I made the offer. Oh, I have a penalty coming up. Who will take this penalty?
Good tackle.
Good, they put in the proper player for
But we
it.
don't get anything from it. Another good tackle.
Damn it,
Gustafsson. Hausner gets it. Okay. Finds the pass. Still 15 minutes left.
You can do it.
Madsen. Hagen. Ties it up.
All right, now go get another.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not too hard, right?
No, you've done it twice already. And made it look pretty easy, honestly.
Yeah, you're pretty much right. I have 3 players on yellow cards. I'm keeping them in because my backups right now, Koulibaly. Jakob can go on the left. We can bring in Koulibaly. There we go. We don't have any other
BRB.
here. Izquierdo. Carlos. Carlos is better passing, right? Yeah. All right, let's go get this last goal. Wow, they came on and came off. 8 minutes left. And they hit just wide. Oh, boy. Sanchez, Madsen, out to Donnarumma, to Jakob. He's going to take it down. And the cross. Koulibaly. There we go. Jakob to Koulibaly. Let's do this. Let's do this. Oh. Down 2-0.
You got
We
it.
go up 3-2
You got
with
this.
with 4 minutes left.
You can do it.
Now we got to worry about stoppage time again. We don't want 7 extra minutes if we can avoid it.
Yep. Plenty of Fergie time.
Sanchez, find the right pass. Okay. Jakob. He's gonna take it himself with the cross. Koulibaly again. Just over. How much time? 5 minutes of added time.
Huh.
Are we gonna go to 8? Probably.
Probably.
There we go. Full time. Wow. Down 2-0 at the break, and we come back and score 3 unanswered. Good job.
That's amazing. That's great.
We fight back.
I have stew.
Nice.
It's good.
So we've gotten $1.5 million from prize money in the group stages alone.
Really?
You made the unusual decision to substitute Hoyvet in the 80th minute with the player himself having previously come off the bench. Why did you do it, and do you understand the happiness of the situation?
What? Uh,
I did it because I didn't feel the team was playing well, and at the point, if Benjamin feels hard done by, he needs to look at the badge on his shirt and remember this is a team game. Wolf.
yeah, I like that choice.
So do I.
That'll send him a pointed message.
Started deploying Donnarumma as a fullback. Because that's where I wanted to play him from day one. Right, training. What do we need to get done? Defense disengaged. Defense engaged. Ground defense. All defense, basically. Now we play the worst team in the league,
In the
and then we have
world.
a cup game.
No, not in the world. That's just silly. And then I was going to follow it up with, but you just played me. Uh-huh. Yeah.
Oh, you're definitely not the worst, I can tell you that.
No, it sure looks like we've improved. I knew that we improved, but I was never planning on being in first.
We did not qualify automatic. Oh, because it's only 3 games.
Yeah, no. If you would
So
have,
another win.
if you would have told me at the start we're going to
Go
be
ahead.
first, I would have said you are a big fat smelly liar, sir.
You don't believe in yourself, or you try to play down your team's strengths.
Well,
I think it's a bit of both.
could be.
Now we got to start looking for players.
Really, this prospect is just starting to get noticed. I don't know. I'm skeptical to believe he's any good, but if he keeps training well, maybe we give him a look eventually. I keep getting report after report about this guy in my under 19s playing extremely well, having high potential, but every time I look at him, I'm unimpressed. Fourth round draw. Oh, we narrowly missed playing each other. You play Brondby if you win.
When we win, not if.
So after you beat this opponent, you play Brondby.
Yes.
Yeah, sorry.
I fully expect us to win.
I completely
And it's one of our affiliated clubs too.
Wait a second. Fredericksburg Alliance 2000. The team was founded in 2000. They literally called themselves FA 2000. That's great.
I guess it makes sense if they were formed in 2000. I almost said born in 2000.
Yeah, but yeah, well, the team was born in 2000. But that's a fun name. I don't know. It sounds really badass for some reason.
No,
Brøndby and Michelin provide top billing. No surprise there. Actually, I'm thinking, with Randers in third, the top three
yeah.
is completely unexpected right now.
Yeah, you're right. And like I'm 10 points ahead of fourth.
Yeah,
You're 10 points ahead of third.
yeah.
So like I said, I don't think we have much to worry about
Well, we'll see the second
once
half
the
of the
league does
season.
split.
Second half of the season will tell us
Yeah.
everything. Okay, Silkeborg.
Listeners concerned. It's okay, guys. You'll be perfect. You're not starting after that blunder of a goal. I'm okay with this. Okay, this is a more normal formation with a 4-2-3-1. Why would you never want to press somebody?
I don't know. It's more of a sit back and absorb pressure sort of scenario.
Like, if you're gonna let them on the ball, no matter how bad they are, they still have the ball.
Right.
So why would you willingly let the other team have the ball?
So you can absorb pressure and counterattack.
I guess so.
Yeah, you guess so. Basically, just put all your players behind the ball and go back and let them kind of try to approach your wall.
Okay.
I don't think it's a good strategy, but that would be the scenario I could think of where that would be employed.
Yeah. Fair.
Mhm.
There we go. I don't have
And we're
anything much.
losing.
What? No.
Yep. Yep. We are. And we're losing by 2.
Please tell me that's a joke.
Nope. 6 minutes in, we're down 2-0. And all my best players are out
Just,
there. I keep
did
thinking,
you play your best players in the cup game?
nope,
This is offsides.
I did not. No, I keep thinking, eventually my team's going to remember who they are. They're going to be like, oh, yeah, we're not really this
We're
good.
supposed to be good. Oh, I think you're good.
Well, the tactic is good. I have a few decent players. Still, though, I do not want to be losing to Silkeborg. Are you kidding me?
Well, we drew them, if I remember correctly.
Well,
Koulibaly, not good passing.
They play a 4-4-2 diamond. That's a very good formation. So they scored 2 goals with a .52 xG, so I'm not impressed with my team at the moment. Come on, team. Pick it up.
On Carlos Sapawa. And it's just wide. I was getting ready to celebrate. Five shots, only one on target.
3-1 for the other team. We'd clawed 1 back, but now they've gone back up by 2 again. Time to berate the team. How'd they respond to that? That actually fired them up.
There you go.
Well, we have 1 shot on goal. I mean, we scored it, but we're not doing much.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a shot on goal. Didn't score, though. Oh, wait, was it off? Oh, it hit side netting. Never mind. Wasn't even on goal.
I'm not even happy with that performance.
My team is awful right now.
Anderson's coming off. The Lynx. I'm going to tell him I expect a performance from him.
Really?
Okay.
4-1.
What? Are you trying to give all that goal differential back?
No, they're just kicking our asses.
Go kick theirs back.
I can't even get a shot on goal. Oh,
It's
I
not a
can't
penalty.
believe.
Okay.
Damn.
We have 11 shots, 3 on target, a 2.5 xG. And we just lose the ball.
I've been doing nothing but losing the ball
Lynx.
and giving it back to them.
Mm.
Every one of their goals was just they just intercepted a pass and walked it and scored. Holy fuck, this is an ass kicking. Well, at least you'll be in first and then we can stop.
Do you want to stop here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because you'll be in first. That's a good time. Arg, man. How do I get anything out of these dudes? Well, putting him in isn't going to do it. I don't know. This guy scored a bunch last game. Let's try him. Need 3
I have to
goals in
create a
20
note for
minutes.
I'll have to create a note for myself before we end.
Mm-hmm. Well, we're back in 2 days, but yes, go ahead.
Oh, I won't remember. I have
Too much going on.
Inter Miami tomorrow. I have the USA game.
Yeah.
As well.
Yeah, I started up a St. Louis game. I haven't done much, but I noticed that
You did.
they've already got 2 designated players. Like what? That's bullshit.
Ooh.
I wanted an empty team. They've got a bunch of players on their team already that are signed up for the following season. They're all listed for loan too, and I'm like, yeah, I suppose that makes sense since they're not going to play.
Huh.
Yeah, they've already got 2 designated
Um.
players, and I was really peeved at that.
You know what?
No, I'm sure they
I
don't.
don't know. I don't know if they did the expansion draft yet or not. I think
Nope.
they did.
The expansion draft is coming
And
up.
no. Oh,
Nope.
okay. I meant in real
No,
life.
in the game, the expansion draft is coming up. They keep telling me to scout for it and prepare
Okay.
for it, and it hasn't happened yet. But they've got like 8 players. They got a goalkeeper and they got 2 designated players, and it's okay.
Oh.
Well, it's a loss. There we go.
Only 1-0 so far here. Sorensen, Madsen, Jakob out wide. Oh, almost a lucky goal. Esquerdo taking his time. And he can't even pick out the right pass. Good tackle.
Yep, that's some good stew. Good broth.
Good.
Very, very nice. Very nice.
So 22 shots, 7 on target, 3.36 xG. Only win 1-0.
Okay. That's certainly not what you
All
wanted.
right.
But it's a
All right.
win.
So now win's a win.
Yeah.
So we need chance conversion, chance creation. Okay. Schedule.
What a shit loss that was, though. Damn it.
Rotated squad, first team. Okay.
Let's see. Michelin won over Brondby. Castrop and Moreno are 1 and 2 in scoring, but Appia is on their heels. Wow. I thought that wouldn't be your top scorer.
All right. Hold on a second. Who's my top scorer?
Appia in the league.
Oh, in the league. Hagen has played only 3 games in the league.
Yeah.
6 appearances total.
Yeah. Why is he?
Has 1 goal.
Why don't you play him in the league?
Because just how quick the games come.
Uh,
It's like extremely quick.
he's your Champions League or sorry,
European striker.
yeah, European strike. That's thanks. That's what it was.
No problem.